You know what? I can't be bothered to use my voice mod thing because I can't use it in game anyway. I have to do so much changing for it to work in game that it's just not worth it. Maybe I'll try again some other time and see if it meshes well with TeamSpeak. But otherwise, I'm just not gonna bother with it because I have to remember to launch it every time I fucking turn on my computer. Yeah, maybe I'll reach out to him and see what he uses. Cause I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It's really strange. But nonetheless, we're here. It's been a frustrating drive home. Literally every possible thing that could happen to slow me down getting here, happened. Be it traffic on the highway, be it traffic, be it the fact that there's an entire section of road that I had to drive that was completely out of power, that, you know, did not help at all. It was just every little thing that possibly could slow me down, slowed me down. And then, like, you know, I get home, and of course there's no parking, and I need to fucking find a parking spot, and that takes fucking forever, and it's just every little thing that could ticked off wrong tonight. And as a result, I am 40 minutes later than I should have been. Well, I guess not 40 minutes, but I'm definitely about 20 minutes later than I should have been. Stream should have been around 8:15 tonight. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to Blackwater. We're gonna send a telegram to Briar and let her know that we're in Blackwater. Yes, Briar Data's still on. We'll send a telegram to Briar and tell her we're in Blackwater. I'm not on duty, and just wait for her to come around. We're gonna just take care of paperwork and stuff in Blackwater while we wait for her. And I haven't decided on pomade. Might as well fucking get it and see what happens. Just fuck around, have some fun with it. We'll see how he looks with it. For all we know, Maple's gonna look fucking clean as fuck with the pomade. But we'll grab it when we get into town. I'll send a telegram to Briar, and then we'll grab it. Hell yeah, Chad Maple time. I also need to get carrots. And that is why I always look over that corner when I come up on it. Ooh. But nonetheless, we'll get into town. We'll get the telegram off, and yeah. We'll see what's going on tonight. I don't know how long the date's going to be. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be about an hour and a half or two, maximum. I think 2 hours. Even that, I think, would be pushing it. They're just gonna go spend some time together because they really haven't had haven't had an opportunity to spend time together. Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. It was funny as fuck. I've been hanging out in John's Discord a bit as well, and I saw that people were chatting about that, and that was really fucking funny. Briar's usually on. She should be on in the next 20 minutes. The whole sub arc about the wife has been funny. It seems like it has been. It seems like it's been pretty fucking great. I turn my. I actually need to turn my music down before I forget to. Notch that down a bit. There we go. Yeah, sure has a taste in women. Yeah. All right. Zeddy633. Maple. Waiting. No, I don't want to say waiting for you because that sounds. Did I just say waiting for you? Maybe just in town. Waiting for you in town. Whenever you wake up, in the office in Blackwater, but not on duty. Through some paperwork. See you soon. Love. Oh, shit. Love. Sean. Alright. Pomade time. I'll go to the general store and I'll grab a bunch of shit. Briar's usual on-duty time is 9 p.m. 15 or so minutes. You should be around. There's plenty of people on duty, so we don't have to worry too much about needing to help out. But I'm sure later on in the night we will. So we need carrots, 10 of these, and then we need pomade, A, B, C, D, E, F, P. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Hair. Who's wrong button? Alright, let's see how this looks. You guys ready for this? Oh god. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. No, I can't do that. That is so bad. That is so bad. Oh my god. No. No, we're hiding that. That is so bad. I don't. Will it stay on if I keep my head? Hold on. It's still. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta hide it. It's still there. It's still there. Oh no. No, we need to show Briar how bad it looks. I think the bath will probably fix it.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Draven. I really appreciate that.
Why the hell can't I hitch my horse here?
I don't know. Just landed. I'm Maple.
Hello. Why? Oh my god. Alright. It's so bad, man. Hello.
We just had a conductor get shot by James Kelly in Armadillo. Yeah.
Oh, that's
howdy
wonderful.
there. Oh,
Fantastic.
howdy there.
Hello.
Creed's group came by and grabbed some information and then proceeded to still shoot me down.
Creed's group?
Yes.
Fantastic. That's
Led by Emmett Gray. I do want your opinion. I want both of your opinions on something.
alright. What's going on?
Charges. I put hostage taking even though they didn't directly negotiate. It was obvious they brought the medic despite saying that she would be left at the medical station. They still brought her over by force, by gun, and put her in front of the station and would not allow her to leave. Presumably, trading her safety for the information I was given, even though, again, it wasn't directly spoken. That's how I saw it.
Right, okay.
So, I gave him hostage taking for that. I assume that's a good enough reason for that instead of just,
Hello.
instead of the other charge, the lower one.
False imprisonment.
False imprisonment, yeah.
Okay.
And then they technically bullied in some way. They asked for medication. They technically paid for it, but they asked for medication that is not supposed to be sold to the public. So I was thinking about still giving them robbery, even though they paid for it.
Is there a
Anyway.
charge for intimidation?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
was kind of looking for that, but
First off, can you change the tag from incident to wanted since individuals involved are wanted?
I thought that was on the fine, like you could only do that in one. Do we do that with every incident regards wanted now?
Yeah, if there's an individual who's wanted in the report, it's to be tagged as wanted, as it with a W.
Okay, so there could be 5 incidents by the same person. They all tagged as wanted.
Yeah, if
Oh,
there's
okay.
anybody involved that are wanted.
As long as it's connected to a citizen's report and with the
Oh, it
charges
is, of
underneath,
course,
it will
yeah.
all be. Yeah. it'll all
Also,
be put there.
make sure you change the fuck, what's it called? At the bottom there, the status from wanted from questioning to wanted.
Yeah, I planned to. I wasn't done with the charges.
Oh, okay.
That's
So you
late.
were asking about the
I'm
robbery
gonna go
charge,
check
right?
telegrams.
Yeah, so because technically they forced her to give them items that are not supposed to be available to public to sell in the first place. So I know that's a bit of a fine line. They paid her, but of course they kind of strong-armed her. They used their presence or intimidation to get it in the first place, as well as again.
So then maybe theft instead of robbery.
I guess.
No, it only applies when the owner is
Well,
not present. Otherwise,
it
it
just-
quantifies as robbery.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it should, because they paid for it, but should it qualify
Or you could
as
do
robbery?
extortion.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No. Really? No, because extortion is based off of scamming someone. They didn't really scam her.
The
Well,
obtaining of property.
from another-
Yeah, go ahead, Cleo. You
No,
read
you
it.
go.
You read it. I've read enough.
The obtaining of property from another induced by wrongful use of actual or threatened force, violence, fear, or under. I mean, it's not exactly what I'd think of when I think of extortion, but at the same time, it kind of matches a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Because
that's
it was wrongful use of money. You know, they paid for it, but it's not something
Hey,
that's
the shot
sold,
was up.
so it is.
Hmm. What do you guys believe would fit this? Maybe I can go to a senior deputy about it too and see what their ultimate conclusion is.
So it's difficult because. So what was it that was taken exactly? Do you know what the drug was?
Sadie's going to find out what the other 2 bottles were, but it was opium and cannabis, and then there are 2 other bottles. I assume it's something like maybe fentanyl or something.
Okay. That's tough. You know what? Put it in as robbery under 250.
That's what I was going to do, yeah.
And
Oh, they're also going to get false imprisonment as well, because
yeah.
they
Just play
took me.
it safe on that front. Is that Kramer?
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it is.
He is.
Yeah.
Kramer,
there's a
I've
senior
got-
deputy.
I would like your opinion on this. We've been discussing it. Creed's group just came by and they asked for some medicine that's not available to the public to buy. By use of intimidation to the medic. She gave it to them. They paid her technically, but again, it's medicine that is not open for public to buy. I was thinking of still putting that as robbery technically, because
Okay.
again, not available to buy.
It sounds like robbery to me.
Okay. Also, Creed's group went by too to get some information about whatever happened to Mr. Creed, and I complied to their demands to get the information, as long as they didn't ask for it.
What?
I only gave them information pertaining to their group, but they still proceeded to shoot me down after.
Wait, what?
Lovely.
Yeah. So
What information did you give him? Information that was
they
stuff
wanted
that
to
was
know
already
who the
closed, right?
deceased- Yeah, they wanted to
Wait.
know who the deceased were and how it led to it. And I told them straight up, it looks like it was, that Mr. Creed wanted this
Wait,
firefight.
do
and
I
they
have a
didn't
ch-
believe me, but that's what's written in the report. So
I would have done the same. No
Well,
point.
yeah.
Hold
in
on a
lying.
second.
as long as
Is
they're
that-
not asking me, oh, who's the deputies that shot him?
Exactly.
Yeah,
No,
then
why do
they
I have an
say-
attempted murder charge?
Oh, Cleo, were you part of that?
Hey, yo, what is this all
I'm
about?
so sorry. Yeah, the only reason why
I wasn't around.
giving
I was
them
at
information is
work.
'cause they
It's
didn't
not
request for information, so
possible.
there's other people involved. So
Yeah, I think you did the right thing.
I was trying to buy a little bit of time, which got him a little upset, but
I,
you know, everybody I think was just busy, unfortunately. They wanted to have me tear out the page, which I didn't really know how to do. I guess I know tearing it out would seem like a simple thing, but yeah, I just told them everything on that. I am basing the identification of truly people based off of a thing that happened literally an hour prior to this incident, where they robbed someone else. I assume I'm allowed to kind of do that because it was basically the same folks.
I'm gonna defer to your better judgment on that one because,
Right.
like,
There's
I don't
nothing-
really
there's
know
nothing
all
here-
of the
yeah.
aspects, but
there's literally
your
nothing
judgment.
here that
Yeah, I went off of
lists
descriptions
Ronnie.
from the dossier that's apparently not been pulled over, which I'll do that in a bit. And then,
is there a dossier that I missed?
there's a dossier from Creed's that has not been, you know, the new paperwork
Got you.
hasn't been. So I can do that if you want, or you can.
No,
It's
that's
up to you.
fine. I'm gonna be working on
I
paperwork
don't
here for
know.
the first 30.
But that's not even
to
my
an hour of my
group.
shift
It
anyway,
wasn't
so
even my
Okay.
group.
that would be the first that I look at.
It was none of us.
Okay.
We're
and then
not.
I
We're
gave
not
him-
related. to
Did I
these
tell you about the
people.
hostage taking charge I gave him?
No.
We're not related to any
That
of
one I
these
gave
people.
him. I put a note on there. Even though they didn't state she's a hostage, they told the medic that she could stay in the office
I mean, this
while
is
I went
wanted
to go
for
give them information. But then
questioning,
they took her by gunpoint and
I
held her outside the
literally
station, and they would
wasn't
not allow
here.
her to leave. So
What the
that was
fuck?
my presumption was they were using her as you
What?
know, their way of getting the information, hostage for safety.
There's
or
not
sorry,
even
information for safety.
descriptions.
Certainly sounds that way.
Okay, well that's what I gave him. So
What are we doing about the situation with James Kelly shooting someone in Armadillo?
That's
The
really
two
weird.
people that were affected by
That's
it,
really
the
weird.
conductor and I don't know whether Diego's the conductor or Ed's the conductor, but they're coming to Blackwater. But
What do you mean? What are we doing about it? Did we take statements? Did we?
I've taken a statement from a person that came here from the incident. I'm just saying in terms of going and looking around with Jeff, seeing if we're going. I mean, we know it's James Kelly, but
If we
I
can
don't
get his
see a reason
fingerprints,
to
that
go
would
and
be
tear up the
wonderful.
crossing for James Kelly right now.
We have
unless y'all are
Kelly's
telling me.
fingerprints.
We do?
Yeah,
Yeah, we do.
Fucking
I took him.
perfect.
I took him yesterday.
we
No,
should have had it.
never
Kelly's
mind.
fingerprints a long while ago.
No, we didn't.
Really?
He wanted
We
me
use
to take a print
telegrams
of
as
his
well.
nutsack too.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Jesus Christ.
That was the whole thing.
I
He
mean,
said
it
he
would
wouldn't give
fit
me
right next to the fingerprints, seeing how small they are.
can we use telegrams as a witness statement?
Be
Or
more
tips.
specific.
So
I mean, you can
and
use tips as evidence, but I would still get a witness statement.
I've got a witness statement. I was just seeing if I could also put in. I'll just use it as what I base the report on.
If the tip is important in the report, just transcribe it over.
I don't know, man.
All right, I gotta go to Valentine. Y'all need
Ew.
anything from me?
No, but have fun.
Yeah, it's been
As
crazy
much
over there.
fun as well, it's Valentine. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's fair.
I may head over to Saint Denis.
Sam's group is out at the moment. They've just taken someone hostage in Rhodes, so just be wary going through that area.
Who
Whose
took
group?
someone hostage?
James, sorry, did I say James Bass?
You said Sam's Club.
It's
Sam
Sand.
Bass. Yeah, Sam Bass took Max Brady from
Jesus Christ.
Rhodes.
Okay.
There's 4 already responding to that. Just be as wary as possible going through
Yeah,
there, especially
no,
by yourself.
I will. If anything, I'll just avoid roads. I'll go around. I'll head to Saint Denis. I'll send in a telegram when I get in the city. Y'all be safe here.
Yeah, y'all enjoy.
Bro, I'm confused. Wow, Shields was arrested. Wesley Shields has been wanted for a while. swear. Okay, it's fine. It's growing pains. It's growing pains. That's what it is. It's growing pains.
You don't know growing pains.
No, I said not physical. It's growing pains in the department with paperwork not being tagged properly.
So
Which
we
paperwork?
don't write incident anymore. Do we just do wanted?
It's a wanted unless there's no one involved that is actually wanted.
Okay.
So I'm looking at this report here, right? About Victor and Vivian getting shot. It's incident FAO O'Grady, which is already wrong because there's individuals wanted for questioning in it, so it should be WFQ, but nonetheless. I'm looking through and I'm not sure where. I'm seeing that Enola has been mentioned in all of these like reports and all the paperwork, but no one else has been. But there's names tied to charges here that just aren't mentioned. And doesn't make sense. Am I the only one who's seeing that?
I'll look at it after I'm done with this last little piece.
Alright, thank you.
Do you know what Edith? Is it Edith? Ed? The train conductor. Do we know if we have them on file?
We should have Ed's stuff, yeah.
Or do we have a full name for them at all?
Edith Gretchen. It's Ed Gretchen.
Incredible. Thank you.
Yep. Yep, got our fingerprints and everything. It didn't no, it took place in Saint Denis. That's why I'm so like baffled by this report. I'm so baffled from that report. Okay. That's weird. The only thing you could think is wrong ID input. Yeah. Because when you do add people, I'm pretty sure Ronnie's name is like the first one that pops up. I think Ronnie's name is like the first one that appears. Like those are big charges, man. Alright. It's gonna earn our charges. Train seems to be attracting too much unnecessary attention. Ronnie the attempted murderer, man. Bro, and Sam's Club would be taking hostages right now. I'm not gonna be part of it. I'm not gonna be part of it. Where's Briar? Where is she? Pain.
you do me a favor, Maple, and tell me what time that first message was sent, or tip was sent in?
In regards
From-
to
It will be Ed and train shot armadillo or something like that.
shot conductor and armadillo was sent at 8:26 p.m. EDT. Ronnie did kill
Okay,
horses.
thank you.
That is very true. Very true. Ronnie did kill horses. Can't argue that one. Waiting on Briar. We're waiting on her. She should be around soon. Soon, TM. Alright. We have unknown, so that stays incident. Fuck, man, I have 5 pages of shit that I've been tied to already. Creed was processed for this, even though it's a DNA. That's wonderful. Oh, I've done the pomade. Yeah, I've. It's it's really bad. It's so bad. It's so. It's so. It's so bad. So we're just gonna put that back under the hat where it belongs. And not talk about it. That's bad, man. There's a rally at Valentine. Sheriff Kai told me to send this to get all available law to rally at Valentine. Very urgent.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, I'm available law, except that I'm not. Okay.
Are you coming?
I know, but all available law is a pretty big fucking call.
Yeah, sorry. There's an urgent call. We'll go down. Sorry.
That's why I'm gonna send Briar a telegram. I sent Briar a telegram.
Might be the case that I found a job with shipment. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Watch out for those behind you.
Not sure what's.
Oh, yep, that's a possibility.
What
Let's
did
see.
you down with?
Now let me get away from that old stuff there.
Medical office.
Well, the tip. Uh, Alright. Alright, let's go, I guess.
Alright. Should we maybe Cleo lead us? Just
You can
I'm not supposed to be on duty right now.
are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. I'm completely available and everything, but I'm supposed to be date night.
You're.
picking it up.
I'm sure. I'm
that's
sure
what,
Ms. Breyer would understand.
yeah, I telegrammed her. I let her know because I told her I was here waiting for her off duty, and now we all of a sudden get an urgent request to Valentine. I can't just ignore that.
Doing alright? Very noble, Nickel.
Say again?
That's very noble.
I'm
Make
not,
sure you buy her flowers.
I bought her a bunch of shit already.
Left up here, I think.
This
Dagger.
the
watch
only
it,
the
Ryder.
only thing is that like, if this is another thing like it was with the Wallaby Kid, where we all rode out for them in a big group with a fucking like gun wagon, then we can't hear her. She's way too ahead, so I'm not entirely sure if she needs to or not. But if it's like to gather a mass group with a fucking the gun wagon and go ride out on Sam's Club, then we should rest the horses. If it's like a Wallaby Kid situation again, like that's something that I would love to be a part of because, and I'm sure Briar would too because it's like a different sort of, it's a bigger scene, you know. But if it's just like to gather a few people to get on duty, and stay left of the rock.
I just try to rest my horse a little more because of that.
Cleo.
Do you have any details? Just a riot happening, you said?
It said rally. It said rally all law in town in Valentine urgently.
All?
That's what the tip says. It said Sheriff Kaz requested all law to rally in Valentine.
I hope this isn't a trap. I don't think that person was a trap like that, but still.
That does seem a little odd. She does have a point. Did he leave his telegram number in,
Yeah, he
in
left
the,
all of his name and details. I didn't look at it, but it was there.
Okay.
It's a fella named Draven. He was just in Blackwater.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't suspect anything.
Draven isn't the kind that will be bringing.
How we doing on horses?
I'm good to go. The
I need a
Draven ain't
little
one that's
more.
that's to bait everyone in. He's a law-abiding citizen. He has been for a very long time. He even talked to me one day a while back how he wanted to be a lawman.
Yeah, I can't imagine that this would be, like in my head it must be reasonably bad if he's sending a citizen to send a telegram.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's go. Push it forward.
Picking it up?
Let's get it up. I keep forgetting to
Get off the railroad here
no, it's
to the
not.
right. Otherwise, you might have a headache.
No, it's I don't generally around here, so
I always do, so I don't take the chance. Alright, where's my water? Oh, I need to pay this bill. I roll.
off the rails.
I'm gonna pick it up again. Crossing over the rails again. On the right.
That sounds bad, but that sounds extra good. Are you sure you're hungry, Kay? Have you actually even eaten yet? That's another question.
Ryder.
Yeah, and eat.
People in town and road. Just this. They already have 6 people.
I don't know if they checked our shit then.
I doubt they
God,
did.
Deputy Weller, you've
Alright,
changed a
do
lot.
do we have 6 capable to ride out right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
all right.
Richard.
for who?
The kidnapping that when's gone down.
Aren't they responding already?
Yeah,
Well,
6 already responding.
They're over in Rose. Well, this is what's confusing. The fella came up to me and he told me he thinks he knows exactly where they are, and it's just very close to here.
Okay, we could take a look, I guess.
We'll take a look. If it ain't there, we'll come on back and then disperse and let them take over.
I
I
think
to.
so.
We're the
All
only
right.
6. Okay.
1 sec. Was
Yeah.
Rye getting his volcanic back? Because he fussed about it being stolen, but there's no markings or anything on it.
He said it was stolen.
He inferred that it was stolen.
No, he's inferring a different one was stolen today.
Oh, all right. Okay.
And
So
he
it is
did.
real.
He didn't fire it. I'm fine with him getting
Er,
his stuff back.
Okay.
You should
His,
change
his,
to the
his
file
weapon.
then.
Though.
Sorry, just give me a couple minutes.
Okay. I need to go send a telegram if I'm gonna come with you lot, and we're gonna go out for this group.
If the, yeah, we'll go quickly. We gotta go quickly because this is a.
We gotta go. Right.
Okay.
Hey, I did that census.
What the hell does he want?
Yeah, we know. We knocked off 50 for it.
$50? Come on. Hey.
Yeah, it was knocked off your charge.
Wait. I was supposed to be charged $150 for that?
Yeah, you did some crimes. What are you surprised by?
One.
This-
Yeah, let's move away from this gentleman. So if this is a similar situation that happened with Craig Johnson, who was also a member of the of Sam's Club, he was murdered. We don't have 100% proof it was Sam Bass, but it's 100%. Or I would say it's 90% leading up to him. Where Craig Johnson was killed, they might have also taken him up there as well. That is an option.
Where was that?
That was going to be by a on the tracks northeast of Rhodes, or sorry, of Emerald Station. You follow the tracks. There's going to be a mining camp. So there is also that option. Where did this person say that this was?
I forget his name. He used to be a pastor's kid, worked around here about. And he said
Father Gabriel.
Father Gabriel.
He said that they were using his ranch just east of here.
Okay.
Okay.
If I may, with this group, we need to stay together, and I don't think we can give them an opportunity to negotiate and give them an opportunity to suss out our positions and make a plan.
All right.
They are extraordinarily violent.
Mm-hmm.
Every situation we've been a part of with them, they have started a shootout with us. I personally would recommend, and that's all it is a recommendation, Sheriff, is that we give them one warning and then act.
I don't see any horses.
I think this would be way too close for them.
Should we check the
Do
area?
we
just
want to
in
let
case
the
they take
Rhodes
horses away?
crew know about the other position where Craig was murdered?
Yeah, we can do. Once we
Wasn't he
get-
Or
thrown
we
off?
could go there.
He was thrown off Bars Crossing, wasn't he?
No. Craig Johnson was murdered at a mining camp. There's a cliff right behind it.
Let's double check there ain't no horses hidden inside the barn.
Is this the barn that you should not go inside?
No, that's the one in the north.
That's what I was asking. Okay.
Sheriff's
this was the
Department,
bone barn.
anyone here?
Just
Instructions,
bone barn.
Sheriff's Department, anybody inside this barn? Please make yourself known.
Sheriff's Department, anyone inside? Make yourself known. Hello, Sheriff's Department.
Anyone inside, make yourself known.
Left.
No horses. No, I think it's clear.
Nah, they ain't here.
It's clear.
All right, well, it was worth
nothing in
checking out
here.
the tip. Once we get back to town, Bolton, you let them know about your theory.
Okay.
And
So I know
likewise.
they'll be
Oh,
going-
Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Shit.
I'm sorry. You had
The
the
hell's that
biggest
for?
spatter on.
I guess he was making sure you were on at your peak performance of
Uh-huh.
reaction timing.
What, Sheriff? That's right.
Bolton, could you also add Maple's
Yes.
suggestion? Be
Yeah.
wary of them.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, any
you-
group.
Rip was part of that group, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember the names off the top of my head. Just either way, remind them.
Yep. I will.
My personal opinion on this group is that they are ones that we should shoot first on. Otherwise, we will put ourselves into a very strong disadvantage. They will rush you if you get separated. They have a disregard for their own safety, and they will do whatever it takes to take us down and get away.
Jesus Christ.
They will take advantage of how long a negotiation will take and position themselves in a better position. So best to.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
They-
say shoot first, ask questions later, but
They-
give them
They
one
get a chance to
warning
surrender
and
and
that's it. And
Yes,
that's it.
that is exactly it. They are, I would say, when it comes to shootouts, on par with Summers Gang, with how we have been able to handle them. Previous Summers Gang, when we had a hard time every time we'd ride out and end up with 6 down deputies, before we ended up learning their strategies. And then we need to, I believe, act the same way on this lot and not give them the
Ryder?
opportunity to set up. Ryder. Because as soon as they get that opportunity, they will take full advantage of it. They will figure out our positioning. They will rush us if we get separated. They are kind of like berserkers.
Alright, someone go with Bolton down to the toilet upstairs.
Yes, please.
I'll go with her.
Devin Dunnan was arrested, so
Yeah, I don't mean the rest of the people out there won't try and take advantage of lonely badges.
well, I'm sure the Creed's group is going to do that. They already had a. Well, howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep. Nothing. You know, man. Decent. All right. Okay. Bolton,
Yes.
I am going off duty yet again. I only clocked on for this little fucking hunt. I'm going to go head to Blackwater once you're done here. If you could let the
Okay.
others know that I am off duty, and I eventually will not be alone, but I'll be staying in the Blackwater office until Briar gets around to it.
All right. Enjoy your little date. Get her some nice flowers.
Yeah, figure something out. All right. Thank you. Alright. Back to Blackwater. Sam's Club new protocol. Surrender or you will be shot. That was extremely anticlimactic. Yeah, I think Maple has just enacted a new protocol on Sam's Club to the rest of the department. And that is surrender or be shot. Those are your options. It is. At this point, with how rampant they have been and how violent they have left us no choice. We have to do aggressive tactics now. That's like the only option for Maple left with this group. Is aggressive tactics. Pizza night. Pizza time. We're gonna ride by camp and see if Briar's there. It'd be really funny if she's just waking up. Yes, it does still have the pomade in it. That is why we're wearing our hat. I don't know, yeah, because I don't know how long the pomade lasts. I have no clue how long pomade lasts. It just needs to last long enough for her. She should be around, like, literally momentarily. Like, she should be around at any minute. God damn it, Cadet.
You alright, deputy?
I need you to help me to my feet.
Yeah, let me help you up, sir. Sorry about that.
Get away from the horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you off the road here. I was not looking where I was going. I apologize.
It's okay. Neither was I, clearly.
Yeah, I guess it takes two, right?
Yep.
Let me just get under this canopy over here.
God damn it, Cadet. God damn it, Cadet.
Alright. Here, I got something for you to sniff.
Alright.
Lay my fingers.
Just, I'm not gonna smell your fingers. Just gotta pull me up to my feet. God damn it. Well, I guess we get to see the new fucking down screen, right, guys? Look at how much better this is.
You doing alright tonight, sir, aside from that incident?
Oh, well, I've just only really woken up recently. Seems like it's a pretty busy night. But I won't be on duty for much for a little while still. Got previous plans.
You know where anybody's... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Valentine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just woke up in Blackwater. I didn't see anybody there.
Yeah. Valentine and Robots are where everyone's at right now.
Gotcha. Appreciate that.
I thought it was a local. Headache. Bro! Are you serious, man? Come on. Holy shit. The drive home was cursed, man. It really was. It was so cursed, man. It was so cursed. Fuck. You know why? It's because I said earlier in the week that I was going to take today off. Mercury is Mercury retrograde. First, Ron is getting charged with attempted murder. Not this. Hello again.
Hey, Deputy Maple, you didn't get picked up before you closed your eyes, eh?
No, I did not.
All right, well, I got one arm left, sir. I'm gonna run out after that, though.
Okay, I can. I'll help
Parents
you
only gave me 2, so.
out.
Do you know if you're about to help somebody up and you pull your arm back at the last second? Do you know if you retain your energy? You know?
What?
If you're using the medical bag and you stop, do you still consume that bag?
You don't use the bag now. If you stop.
Okay. Got it. I'll keep that in the back pocket for next time then.
Oh shit.
Just about there. Just had to get limbered up.
Sounds good. Bro, it really was a curse.
All right, sir. Up you go.
Okay. Thank you very much, Cadet.
Hey, no problem. Just please don't put that in my feedback report.
Nah, it's okay. I'm not on duty. You're fine. Get to Blackwater, or get to Valentine, get there safe, get there quick, alright, bud?
Do you want me to come with you? To
Nah, don't worry about me. I'm not on duty. You go. Alright, I'll be fine.
Alright, appreciate it. You take care.
Did Pomade stay through relog? Pomade did not stay through relog. We'll have to get another Pomade. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a full body refresh, basically, the relog. It's 5 cents. For pomade. Every pomade is 5 cents, K.
Old rider.
Hello.
Ready?
Nah, 5 cents. Even if it was, though, I mean, I understand the money sink for money. I've always been a fan of money sinks because you need money sinks for RP for people to want to play a game. There needs to be stuff to spend money on. Also, it turns out that I just said, like, we got a whole. They got 10 cents, man. And so it turns out Briar thought that I was on duty. Didn't realize we were doing date first and then duty second. So, you're getting on right now. While I was relogging, I was like, hello? Fuck, man, I don't even know if I want to get the pomade just because of how bad it looks. Because it looks so bad. It looks so bad, man. Maybe I'll get it, but I won't quite use it unless... Who's this guy? I don't trust him. I do not trust him. Hair. Alright. It's always just a casual attire date with Maple and Briar. They don't get fancy. Yes, it will. It will. It's just the injured it's the injured
What are you doing
sort
here?
of debuff. Wow. Well, that's really nice.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be on a date?
Waiting for Pyre to wake up still, and I also crashed into the fucking cadet. He had to help me on my feet.
I see. Give me one moment here.
Wait, there's a cadet right now?
Yeah, I told him to go to Valentine.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it should refresh right now. And we're good. Alright, paperwork check. There's a bunch of people on duty, so now is, I think, our best opportunity to have date night. Right, yeah, there's 12 people on duty. That's 2 hunting parties. Telegram alert. Ooh. I'm gonna be in Telegram office. I don't. Was that Pruitt? I don't trust this fucking guy, man. Something about him. That guy. Something about that guy is not. No, something. There's something with that guy that is not alright. Something with that guy is definitely criminal. It's also not our problem. Alright, it should be Briar. I'm away from the Blackwater from Strawberry. Okay. We gotta trust their gut, and our gut says that guy is a fucking dirty criminal. He's been profiled. The way he's lurking around, man. He's a crib, man. He is a crib. I know for a fact he is a crib. I'm just gonna tell the deputies here.
That conversation has not turned violent yet, but making
Damn it.
law aware.
It's
Oh,
only a matter of
gosh.
time with folks like Kelly,
Wait.
though.
Oh.
I think we have to go.
Well, there's nothing that specifies immediate danger. James Kelly is a wanted man, though, so that is enough reason for us to go if needed. Oh, Max Brady was found in Annisburg?
No, they're still looking for
Yeah,
him in
Annisburg.
Annisburg. Or unless a new
No,
just came
no, he said no. It just came in. Max Brady found.
in. Okay, perfect.
Okay, well, if we're gonna go to this, we gotta put responding because we already got 2 responding.
Yeah,
Oh, who?
Cleo and Kai from Valentine.
Cleo and Kai.
Kramer's
three
on
of
there
them
as
now.
well.
3 of them
Okay,
now.
they're all going from Valentine. Then it's
Well, I'm not on duty, so you 3 can respond
Alright,
if you'd
let's
like to.
3 go then.
Okay.
Also, there is a weird man in town who I am extremely suspicious of. He has.
Is it good money something?
I have no clue, but he's got a poncho on and a red gun belt.
Open the
God,
fucking door.
God damn, Briar.
Sorry, I forgot how to politely open and
all
operate.
right.
Alright, shall we-
Our
we're
best
heading out.
bet
Yeah,
is to
they're
try to
responding
meet
to
up with
something.
them at Riggs.
Alright, well. There's a lot of people on duty.
Good.
Yep, there's at least 12, which means now is probably the only opportunity we will have in the next 3 weeks to actually have a date.
Alright. Mom and Pa will go have their alone time.
Yeah. Hey, you want
I
to see
had to buy
something?
more bullets.
You want to see something atrocious?
I already look at you every morning.
I know, but you want to look at me even worse? Look at it.
I like it.
I hate it, dude. Look how bad it is.
Ew.
It's so bad.
You look like my dad. Ew. You know what? Maybe we really should ought to see other different people.
Oh, I'm gonna go take a bath.
I'm actually physically nauseous and repelled by that.
It's so
Go fix your hair.
bad, right? Okay, I gotta take a bath, dude.
Yeah, go fix it. I need raw meat.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That's too funny.
Mate, I'm disappointed in you.
What did I do? What?
You know what? Well, you go get your hair fixed.
That's what you told me to do.
Yeah, I said, you know what? I need some raw meat. You got any food? And you spoke.
Oh, I did not hear the you got any food part. I just heard I need raw meat. I got corned beef
I'll
on
just
me.
get someone else's raw meat and go to the butcher.
I have beef. The corned beef. I don't think you want corned beef though. You like good meat. Look, when you're not around, I gotta figure out how to feed myself.
Disappointed.
That was too fucking funny, man. She didn't even wait for the hat to like stay off. She just immediately swung as soon as the pomade went in. God, that was horrid, man. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. And they were... Wait, it didn't... Oh, I swear to God. If I need to relog, I might need to relog. Wait, maybe it'll fix when I come out. Please. Please. Okay, we're good. Pomade on maple, very, very bad thing. Oh, she probably went to the cook. I have cleaned myself.
Get off the horse.
Why?
Get off the horse. Why aren't you getting off the... What the hell?
What?
Because it'll make you a little dirty. I gotta put chicory in the stables.
Okay.
Will you take me chicory?
Yeah, of course.
Gracias.
You gotta ask me for that. You could've just jumped on.
I was just gonna steal your horse so I could ride to my horse and then put my horse in the stable.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
You know, I must say, Mr. Sean Maple, that your hair like that just really brought out the color and largeness of your forehead.
It really did. It's
You
really
never look
bad.
smarter. Except I know it's just hot air.
Jesus Christ.
Like a hot air balloon.
Ready to pop.
Alright, where are we going?
Hell.
Do I need to change to something?
No, I don't know where we're going. We're just gonna run around like we normally
You
do.
didn't plan?
Since when do we ever properly plan these things? We just,
I never have a plan.
Exactly. So we just usually run around and we find somewhere real nice like, and then maybe we'll sit there if we want to or not.
My plan is usually to run away.
We
I need water.
We could go to that one spot where we normally go, or where we said was like our spot, up on the cliff over the, like this
Sam
side.
Bass and his friend have been up in Ansburg far too often for me to feel comfortable going up again.
That was my concern as well. That's why I didn't really want to go up there.
The last thing I want to do is make eye contact with Sam Bass.
It's very fair. Very
I
fair.
don't want to acknowledge his existence.
Yeah, I was down here waiting, and Casson's in a tip to rally all law and Valentine. So I was like, well, shit.
Alright, what sort of rally for what?
It was he had received a potential tip that Sam Bass was like nearby the town. We went to see, and there was no one there, so we just came back. And I was like, okay, bye.
He needed every lawman for that?
Apparently. Alright, where do we go, guys? I don't plan these things. We just throw caution to the wind.
Yep. Let's see. Where have we not gone before? It seems like it may be soon.
I've heard, I caught wind of there being potential camps out in Owangila we can go take a look at.
Alright, sure. Ooh! Did they construct a bunch of new camps?
Yeah.
We gotta find a new camp to live in. Before Austin Grant gets out of Sissica.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Yeah, that's the plan, Distrock. I wanted to go to some of the new spots for the patch. I
But
did-
none of them will be home.
Yeah, I did see last night while I was on the train that there's this booze cruise apparently where there's a boat. You get a bunch of alcohol on the boat and you go cruise around on a boat. That was interesting.
Is it like a
I said Des, didn't I?
murder mystery?
I don't know.
You gotta find clues. Like
The booze cruise, not clues.
I heard Blue's Clues. You know, I had a dog that solved mysteries by finding clues like that, which is why I was very confused.
With
for a
like
minute.
blue, did they put like its print on everything? It's like there's
No.
like paw print.
I usually just started humping shit and then you knew something was it.
That makes sense.
Okay, a booze cruise. I understand now.
There's that. There's also people talking about this like fancy new dinner place, and I forgot the name of it already. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right.
I don't even know. I think it's the same name. I don't know.
We have plenty of. Ooh. Is it ran by the Chinzes?
I don't know.
You just killed a crow with your forehead.
Did I? The pomade has made it 10 times stronger.
It's still greased it from it, and so it's all real shiny. The crow went to go try to catch it, and then
It's
he
like
just
a
fucking
target.
died.
Yeah. Oh, coyote, hello.
My people. Oh, what in the hell? Ignore that.
Okay.
I'm not trying to reach into your pockets, I swear.
Okay. I mean, if it eats something, you can just ask for it.
No, I was just like taking a real close look at the back of your head, and suddenly I started to just put my hands upon you. I'm sorry, that was very forward of me.
That's fine. You don't need to apologize about being forward.
Get you alone for 2 seconds in the freaking woods. I can't keep my hands on myself.
I mean, hell, it has been literally fucking weeks since we've had the opportunity, so.
It's true. And I'm only gonna get busier.
Yeah. I know, it was interesting the other night. I spoke with Christensen about the new tagging system with everything, with titles and whatnot. I told him how, like, there's a bunch of people who aren't tagging it right. And he looked at me, he said, Maple, you should go talk to him yourself. I was like, okay. Because I didn't want to, like, step on toes, and because it was all, like, seniors who were tagging things wrong, like sheriffs and senior deputies, and I was like, I don't know if I'm, like, in the right place to tell them they're doing it wrong, right? So Silas told me to go do it anyway. So I went and talked to Kramer, right? And I talked to Kramer and Kai, and Kramer's like, I'm just following orders. And Kai's like, when there's an incident and there's people wanted, it's tagged as an incident. And I was like, well, not actually, Sheriff. And I took up the clipboard, I read it to him, and he was like, oh, shit.
Man, I mean, it's just something we're all just gonna have to get used to. It's so far different from how we used to do things, and some of us have been in the department longer than others. Like Kai's been around for fucking I think years at this point. So
Yeah, no, 100%.
well, this is fucking fancy. We can fish off this shit.
Yeah, we
I love
can.
fishing. Just if you ever make me mad, I'm just gonna throw like a salmon at you.
Look at this.
Look at this. This is
Wow.
real fancy. Wow.
And there's some little wildlife too. Look at that. He's running around on the road. What's that? Little
Fucking masquerade.
muskrat. Well,
Those things bite my fucking ankles.
it
You
was
know
a
that they do.
muskrat.
Well, it's still there. It's still alive. You want it?
No, I don't want it. Look at the fuck. There's, sweetheart. There's a bed in this tent. There's
Yeah, but a muskrat.
there's a whole ass bed in this tent.
Yeah, it's one pillow so for me. Here, I'm gonna cook you up a proper meal. Take a bite.
I don't. Look at the size of that fish. Big fucking fish.
What in the heck? Is that like a sea bass or some shit? I don't think that's in the right area.
It looks like a catfish.
What? It ain't
Yeah.
got no whiskers.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it is.
Hey.
That thing could eat your
Hey,
head.
Kai, thank you for follow. Yeah. A lot of
Okay,
fish here.
well, I'm gonna catch the next one by throwing these in here. You ever caught a catfish with your bare arm?
No, I can't say I've had the pleasure of doing that.
Okay, well, you go down to some sort of swampy area with a bunch of catfish, and you get in a little creek there, and you stick your hand in some holes and hope it's a catfish and not a water moccasin.
All right, sounds good. This is a nice little camp, though, eh?
I love it because we can have separate tents again. I'll take this one.
No, this bed's a lot nicer than that bed.
I know, if I can't get fuck off.
It's a very, it's very close quarters, these tents, eh?
Well, that's how you got your own tent.
Nah, no.
That's why you get your own tent. That's why you leave me alone.
Wait, what is all this? You got bottles of wine in here, too? Look at this!
Chateau. Go. What are you pulling out your?
Gourmandise.
I thought you pulled your gun out.
Saint
Gourmando. Gourmandine.
Yeah, gourmandise.
Gourmandise.
It's bourgeon, and then there's a merlot.
Chateau Gourmandise.
That's your butt.
Saint de Mifne. There you go.
Saint-
Balls brew. Hi. Red real well.
This is a party tent.
It's just so I can tolerate you every night.
There's a snake over there. There's two snakes. No, wait, there's a beaver. Oh, there's beavers! Can we move here?
No. Where are the coyotes?
We've replaced coyotes with beavers.
A beaver ain't gonna do shit to protect.
Beavers are vicious animals. You see their teeth?
Right.
They will.
They might come and gnaw on you.
Yes, because the coyotes won't.
There's a pig eating it. I told you I'd get. Well, don't grab that one. That one's gonna bite you.
Wow, it actually worked.
What, do you think I was fucking lying?
I did, yeah.
What?
I thought you were just making a joke.
I take fishing very seriously.
Understandable. Keep that in mind, sorry.
There's plenty of fishes just down there. Just...
Bang.
I didn't bring my fishing pole.
I ran into the cadet earlier on the way to Blackwater from Valentine, and we crashed into each other and ate shit.
Sean, what the hell are you doing?
I had to clean my gun because it was pissing me off because I ran into the cadet and I ate shit and my gun was covered in mud.
I don't like staying up near tall trees because the woods whisper to you. Have you ever noticed that?
I can't say that I have, no.
Well, you see. Okay, well, you definitely have not done enough fishing up here because you'll hear like unidentifiable random whispering, like that. This like feels like it's happening behind you, like there's someone behind you. That's why I don't like being up here.
Well, we're not. I mean, I guess we're on Wangila. Is it tall trees?
I was walking to your horse and I heard the whispering.
Okay, then let's. But why the fuck are we still here?
I don't know. Well, just gave me the heebie-jeebies, and that's why I ain't staying around here.
Okay, so that is a no to spooky whisper camp, I guess.
No, thank you. I'd rather go live with the Baba Yaga.
Although it's very nice, spooky whispers are a solid no on our realtor agreement.
That's a con.
Big negative.
Very big con.
Big negative on that one.
I'm sure there are plenty of I wonder if there's like better camps up in toward the Big Valley.
Go take a look.
Like on the other side of I-1
Sound like we're in much of a rush.
Why would we be?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we can take our time.
Plenty of other people on duty. So I've been noticed the townsfolk riders riding a lot quicker than they used to. They back to doing that shit again?
I think so, yeah. And there's also just been sheer like a whole lot more of them.
Right, I about ate shit on the way from Strawberry because one of them was riding around with their gun out and turned the same direction I did, and so we about ran into each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I ran into the cadet earlier, and it was painful. I thought he was a local, to be honest with you.
Which cadet?
Dan Lynn.
I'll be honest, I ain't met very many cadets in the last like 2 weeks.
He's one of
the only one I met was Kennedy, and I think he's about to do for promotion. If he ain't already been promoted.
I don't believe he has been yet.
No. Oh, that's a secret. Shh.
No worries.
Ooh, what in the hell?
This is a little native something.
I like their being smart with all the snakes in the area.
Yeah, it's pretty smart, isn't it? I feel like I'm trespassing here, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You probably are.
Has this camp always been here?
I heard growling. Just maybe there's a bear.
There's black bears and cougars in this area, yeah.
Well, I don't want to wake up to be cuddling a cougar.
Fair enough.
We're just gonna find out that I'm still just very, very picky about everything.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. But I do think we probably will need to find a new camp.
No, I know it's gonna become more of a need rather than a desire.
Yeah. I'm not really sure where a lot of stuff is out here, though. I think there's just a bunch of people just been setting up camps, a bunch of new spots. I think, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I heard riders up to the left. Might be some of the Native Americans that watch Sirens Cave.
Maybe. There's definitely riders to our left there.
You know, I wouldn't mind staying at Pronghorn if the Baba Yaga wasn't making camp there right now.
Yeah. Well,
Or there's
where
sprigs
here
of
though?
wood.
'Cause
That cabin right there to the right.
I thought you didn't like buildings.
Right, but I mean, you know, this one ain't so bad.
Well, we can see if they've still been around. We could check inside.
Oh, I'm sure they have been. Want to sleep in the barn?
It would be fitting.
Well, someone's been staying here. Got some hot water. And it's a couple. They've been using that bed. We gotta go.
Shit. Occupied.
Occupado.
Punch it.
Excuse me?
You kicked the muskrat, but not the pronghorn?
The muskrats have bit my ankles. I have no issues with the pronghorn.
Pronghorns climb rooftops.
This is their valley. Muskrats are just petty little bastards.
Understandable. I think there's like another little cabin out here somewhere as well.
Sure there is. Plenty.
Oh,
Just I was
hit
worried about the rabbit.
Yeah, there's a bear out here sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Was I with you that one time where we came out here trying to like sneak around behind Pronghorn and we all ran into a grizzly? There was like there's a whole patrol of us.
I hit Saffron
Yeah.
with my horse. Oh, I never noticed this one. Is this always been here?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one has always been here. But
Really?
Yeah.
You know, just when I think I know everything there is to know about the crossing, there's like stupid shit
There's a
like
hole
this
in the
somewhere.
back of this
Okay,
one though,
that's
if I
the place.
recall correctly. Yeah, that's
It
the
ain't got a
problem.
back door.
There's no back door.
Wolves will come right in here.
I mean, for argument's sake, our camp doesn't have a back door either. It's
fair.
It's just an open camp.
But I can crawl up into the wagon if the wolves come.
Crawl up. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I mean, there's a rock over there too.
A rock?
Yeah, right there.
A tiny rock.
You could probably hold that on this porch as well.
Okay, grab. I feel like I should be able to
You
clamber
might
up that.
be able to. Yeah, over here.
What in the hell?
It's right on this corner. It's on the corner here. I think you need to kind of walk into it. There you go.
Yep. Well, that's not gonna happen in a panic situation.
This is a nice little spot, though.
It is very nice. This needs a bit back. Ah, my ankles.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
I'm wondering, maybe it's easier to get up on the other side here. Look.
I got blood dripping down my face, even though I landed on my ankles, not my face.
That can't be good for your health. Look, there's even like a little seat here. You could like just sit down and watch people.
A little sit here.
There's a little sit here.
You're trying to domesticate me, and I will not be tamed.
You're the one who said you don't mind some cabins sometimes. Look, like it literally, it is. This is the most tent-like cabin you could find. It is open. It is literally open. It is. That is probably.
There's a bear here. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, and there's wolves there. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Unless if we don't want wildlife to find us at a camp, we're gonna go camp in Lemoyne.
They're gators.
Exactly.
And Lemoyne smells funny.
I agree. I hate Lemoyne.
Then why do you want to camp in Lemoyne?
I don't. I'm just trying to make an example.
It's a terrible example.
No matter where we go out here, sweetheart, we're gonna find a camp that's gonna have deadly wildlife. We have to choose. But you don't want to camp in New Hanover. We're both stationed out here in West Elizabeth.
Listen, we have nothing better to do than to appease me for at least the next hour, so you might as well just ride around to a bunch of different spots and enjoy my fucking company.
Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, nonetheless. I'm just making valid arguments for potential new spots of habitat.
That's fair. But, alas, I have criteria that must be met. Standards that are far too high.
How about this camp? Right by a road, so that's a no.
Look on see if you can figure out what I would find wrong with that one. Except a mountain. I don't think there are camps up this.
Yeah, I don't think there is either. I think this route does loop back down, though, and take us towards Strawberry.
Right.
Right here.
Strawberry.
Strawberry. That's a nice little lead.
It is. I buried Arthur around here, but I think it's on the other trail.
Oh, that's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have anything to talk about. So I spent like the entirety of the day last night on the train riding around with fucking Goon Bones.
Mm-hmm.
He's a surprisingly good train conductor.
Despite the fact he killed a man. I don't think it's his fault though.
Yeah.
Did anyone ever write a report about that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. You know, we only had 2 other senior deputies witness to it.
I never saw any reports about it.
Okay, I'll look around and see if there was something written about it.
Yeah. Inside this house?
I don't think so. And it looks like someone's box is there. We could stay in the taxidermy house.
I cleared that house with Spengler the other night.
What for?
We were chasing somebody and shots had gone off or something, and it was in that direction. Or we were standing at the edge of town, and somebody kind of started riding in, and then they saw us, turned and ran.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to pursue, and some shots went off in that direction. So we went to clear the house to see if they were hiding there.
I see.
Yeah, there's like raccoons sword fighting rabbits in that house.
There are. I love that house.
It's pretty fucking great. It's weird, but funny. Not sure I'd be able to sleep comfortably in that house, knowing.
But there's a bed.
God damn it.
I'm tired of sleeping on the ground.
Hey, I never said I was tired of sleeping on the ground. I'm just looking at other pros and other cons.
Right.
Is there something up here?
Yeah, rock.
That's a big old rock.
It did look a little bit like an oval rooftop.
Yeah, I thought it was a little oval sort of overhang or one of them like wagons.
Yeah.
Them big round wagon. Well,
No, I wish there was a camp just like more camps around Strawberry. There really aren't that many.
unless we just ain't found them yet.
That's true.
I know there's not really much on this side of the river because that other day when myself and Ruth swept it when we saw Devin's horse.
Yeah, I was with you.
Huh. Maybe there's something new on this side in the woods.
Might be spending more and more time in Strawberry though.
Why's that?
I've been approached by 2 separate sheriffs about becoming a sheriff.
Really?
And if I do become a sheriff, I'm going to request Strawberry. And if not Strawberry, then I might be stuck in Armadillo.
Sheriff Maisie Breyer.
This honestly is not. This wagon ain't bad.
It's yeah, it's not actually. Eh? I was looking at it and I was considering it.
It's secluded. We can sleep up in the wagon if we just remove the box.
Let me hit you up. This is actually not a really bad one either, I'll be honest. Is this a... Can we cook here? We can cook here!
The only thing is I don't know if there is a box I can put things into.
Maybe over here? Maybe these guys are.
I can't see if I can throw my shit in it because I have that box.
I can try.
And if anything,
Yeah,
it's that
you can.
I mean, this is very secluded.
What? Wait, yeah. I've got, I'm using this box here on the right.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know it ain't no fancy house, but we can cook in
We
the pot at
don't
least.
need a fancy house, though.
True. We've been sleeping in bushes for a while.
You can just hide in here.
Well, I mean, yeah, they'll see you. You're not very well hidden, but you're there. You just throw the box out. There's plenty of room there, right? Perfect. And let me just scoot on in here. Ow. Maybe not scoot up on in there. Let me try that again. No, again.
Come on. Just hold my hand.
Okay. Perfect. I'll just sit on your head.
Okay. Okay, then.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah.
Worming around.
So
Snake.
I was getting comfortable with the dirt.
I see that.
What are you looking at?
I was trying to see if there's anything on that cliffside over there.
What's interesting is, so stand right there. Feel like stand outside the
Yeah,
thing.
I noticed.
You noticed that as well, right?
Were a bit muffled.
Yeah, I noticed that happening a lot more frequently in a lot of like. I had Ruth talking on the other side of a pole the other day. And it sounded like he was inside a building.
That's perfect. They won't be able to hear what we're talking about.
Yeah, soundproof tent. I went Pruitt can't complain either.
I don't think there's anywhere for Pruitt to move into around here.
This is perfect. This is actually kind of perfect.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is it's not really a tent, but I don't so much mind. I just didn't know how you were going to feel about it.
Look, I'm happy wherever you want to be. So.
Alright. Yeah, well, this is a very strong contender.
It's hidden away from this road too. It's close
Right,
to it, but it's hidden
exactly.
away.
Exactly. Very tempting indeed.
Oh, yeah. Very much so.
I feel like a camp over there would be nice.
There might be. Let's go take a look.
Might be one.
You just want to walk?
Hey, you can get Flappy.
There you are. So the thing with Briar, she has trauma. Where'd you go? Oh, ran up over there. I wonder where the fuck you went. You just vanished.
I was standing right. Good. That was.
The
That's not
trees-
very good,
the,
Maple.
The trees were blocking you.
No, they weren't.
They were. Yeah, so I also made a recommendation to like everyone on duty right now to in regards to dealing with Sam Bass and Co. And just a matter of, you know, don't give them an opportunity to negotiate too long and get an idea as to where everyone's set up. Expect a rush. Don't break up. Don't split up. They will rush you. And you know, just kind of exercise caution with them. And I also recommended that to give them very little opportunity, like just kind of either surrender or, you know, face the consequences sort of thing.
Right.
Because, I mean, Sam's looking at more than 1,000 days and potentially a murder charge, according to Bolton.
They have no room to negotiate at this point.
Yeah, they are.
It's either they turn themselves in or they're coming in.
Yeah.
One way or another.
So I suggested that to Sheriff Kai as well as Kramer and Beckwith, because they were there. So hopefully, if if groups do run into him tonight, that they heed my advice.
Well, that is definitely how it needs to be. I would say most
Yeah,
definitely.
in a suitcase. Mother locked her in a suitcase growing up. There's just trauma from it.
And there was that large camp over on the left, but
yeah, but it's too much in the open, right?
that's what I say. I mean, if Grant was watching this on our camp, this is far too exposed as well.
Yeah.
Though I do like this camp.
It is a very nice camp. It is a little too close to the road, though, eh? Too visible. I wonder if there's anything up on this cliff. You seen a lot of the sort of checkpoints that have been posted up around?
I've seen the maps of them. I've never visited one.
We can
I
go
mean, I honestly kind of lost the map, so.
We can go through a few. There's one nearby, at least here.
I think Dog is around here, isn't it?
Yes, I think it was a dog. But I think
I wanna claim it as
remember who I
my
was
own.
talking to. I think I was talking to Sanctum about it. Mentioned about bringing back Operation Phalanx, which is the checkpoints one. I told him if he does get that up and going, I would love to be a part of it because I really enjoyed those checkpoint searches.
But I like that sort of stuff too, which is, you know, but it just depends on what I can and can't get away with. See,
We can go check out that that checkpoint. I know there's one in between fucking Valentine and Emerald, and it is just a tight fucking squeeze on the road. So, I mean, at the very least, it's good that there's a lot of room to get around it. But there's some places where these checkpoints are put up where it's already a tight route, and it makes it even tighter.
yeah, we'll have to get used to taking 6 through there safely.
Apparently, the route to McFarland's Ranch from Blackwater, you know, that like river crossing, apparently it's even tighter now than it was before.
All right.
And then, you know that spot, you know the logging camp over near Strawberry, right?
Right.
You know how there's that bridge under, you go under it to go to Valentine? That there's checkpoints set up there, and it is
Oh.
fucking narrow.
Right. Interesting. Well, that's good though.
Yeah.
Especially if Strawberry to Valentine. It's a good place to see if people go through.
Yeah, definitely.
Wonder if it's gonna help with moonshine at all.
It might. It might slow them down.
Mm.
I think this here is the checkpoint. It's pretty neat, eh? Look at this.
That is very nice. Hell, we can make camp in one of these.
We could.
Always on the job. Always keeping a watchful eye.
The problem with this spot here is that it's not as highly traveled, I think, as may be expected. I mean, it's traveled, but compared to like just up the road, the Riggs Triangle up there,
Right.
this isn't really nearly as traveled.
Yeah, I don't think you want to put them necessarily on the most traveled routes because if a shootout does occur there, the chances of increased traffic and perhaps a civilian running into it is more likely.
Very true. Very true. Well, that is really exciting news if that is the case. I hope you get it. You're very deserving of it, sweetheart.
If you say so, I feel like there ain't necessarily anything that I've done to deserve it. I just feel like I really don't know why they have approached me about it.
I guess you don't realize quite how professional you are when push comes to shove, and you are really a kind of guiding light for a lot of newer deputies. So a lot of people, as you said yourself, a lot of people come to you for help with things, and you've got your head on your shoulders. You know what's what, and you know how to make important calls when you need to.
At least try to. May not be the decision everyone agrees with, but it's usually the safest.
Well, that's exactly it, right? Is that you need to be capable of making decisions that maybe not everyone agrees with, but it's the right call to make.
Right. You see another little thing down in that dip over there? I see like a lantern glow. To the right.
Yeah,
Right behind.
it's we gotta get down to the water. I gotta go down. I think this way. There's a little kind of coastal camp there, I think.
Mm.
Shit.
Right, well, it ain't a done deal yet. Rabbit approached me about it and suggested that I take a couple of weeks to shadow some other sheriffs, but for some reason this last week has been very difficult for me to get up and out of bed, so it ain't been something I'm able to push. And then last time I was on duty, Malone approached me and like, "Are you taking it?" I'm like, "Well, yes, I said I'd take it." Just Rabbit suggested I follow some other sheriffs for a little while and understand the ropes and things like that, and I agreed. So we're just, I guess, waiting on a little bit of my training before I guess I'm promoted.
That's great news. That makes me really happy to hear.
But it ain't something that's announced to the department yet, so it's still a little bit under wraps.
Yeah, of course. It's a little gold pan inside, I think.
That explains it.
Yeah, there's a tent. But got a sorry excuse for a tent, I suppose.
Here's a very sorry excuse for a tent. It fit one of us, but not both of us.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I also just hate the idea of staying down in a valley like this.
Yeah, it's kind of a choke point, eh?
Too enclosed. That little rock face is surprisingly easy to walk it.
Yeah. Looks like it would be difficult.
I saw it glowing over here, and I was wondering if the checkpoint extended over her.
Well, that's the tent we just were at.
Neat.
We had gone to that little tent just before coming to this one. But that's not even a tent over there. That's just a fucking... That's a collapsed tent. Careful.
This is death.
Yeah, it is. Let's not fall into it. Please don't kick me in the back of the head again.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back and look. Let's go. Hey, sweetheart. Look at this running water.
Dude, look, fucking instead of look out to the fucking daisies, look out to the water.
Look out at the sunset, Maple. It's alright.
God damn. I did I tell you about the chat I had with Sanctum?
The talk you had with Sanctum?
Yeah. I don't think I have.
You've had a few talks with Sanctum. Maybe refresh my mind a little bit about which specific one.
We were out on a moonshine call,
Mm-hmm.
and he was asking me about being a senior deputy.
Oh, right, yeah.
Did I speak to you about? Did I talk to you about it? I don't remember.
I think we briefly talked about it when I was rushing off to bed one night. But again, you're extremely deserving of it. That's no question about it. It's just you had a few hiccups with your attitude regarding some things, and that's just what put a pause on everything.
Yeah. My horse is down below us, by the way.
That's all right. We was just looking. We ain't gonna just abandon your horse, even though you want to kill him. Send him to the.
I don't want to
sleep
kill
slaughter.
him. I never said I wanted to kill Flapjacks.
Yeah, you said he's no longer useful. Doesn't listen. I'm gonna murder his ass.
Okay, that's not what I said. I said there have been some times of late
what
where
you-
he hasn't really been cooperating with me.
He alluded to murdering him.
I fear that he's getting a bit old.
I feel like you're getting a bit old there, mister.
I don't
He's
even know.
put you down.
You okay? Oh no!
Yeah, okay.
Please don't put me down.
For you, Flappy, step on the edge, Maple. I'll kick him off for you. This is dangerous.
A little bit, but I mean, everything we do is dangerous, honestly. Walking on the edge of a cliff ain't nothing compared to what we do daily, let's be honest.
I don't know. One wrong slip and fall, I can break my hip and be out of commission.
I mean, with that same argument, walk into the wrong town at the wrong time and we have a bullet in our fucking chest.
Yeah, it's true.
Just for having
On
a
a good
badge
day.
on it. Yeah, exactly. Just because we have a badge on it.
I don't think it's just because. I think it's because we're particularly annoying.
I don't know. Okay, just go deeper into the water, Flap. That's what I mean.
Oh, it's not his fault. He been running around
don't
it and
like
get
that,
one lick of water, and you're mad at him for getting some. See, even there, you're slurping down some water. He didn't get nothing.
Maybe I'll retire him and like give him to give him to like a cadet or a new deputy or something.
So mean. How
Like,
dare
He
you?
brought me up the ranks. Now it's his. That's your turn.
So you're gonna punish him by handing him off to some little new one that's gonna kill his ass, probably.
Oh, that would be so sad.
You are a terrible horse owner.
I'm not that bad.
No sense of love. What are you gonna do with me when I get older and start not listening even more?
Well,
You just
I'll
gonna hand
be-
me off to some new deputy?
I'll be getting absolutely not. I'll be getting older with you, and not listening right back.
Well, that's definitely me gonna try to get rid of you. Hand you off to someone else.
You
I don't
rid
need
of
that
me,
sort
but I
of
never.
trouble.
You get rid of me, but I never get rid of you.
I don't know, poor Flapper here. I feel like he's gonna try to kill you now, just because you're being basically a backstabber.
I'm not backstabbing though. I still have him. I'm just debating what's next for him in life.
Maybe he needs to retire to some good pasture and live out his days as just an off-duty horse.
Maybe you're right. I could get behind this.
Don't hand him off to some new deputy. That's like a death sentence.
Well, I don't know if he just wants to go sit in the field or if he wants to keep up with the adrenaline of running around all the time. He's a law horse.
All right. Well, you know, if his bones are getting old, maybe he appreciate, having a bit of some slow days.
Maybe you're right, and I can get behind that. That camp's a little bright at night, eh?
Perfect.
Is it perfect? You can see it from the road from a mile away. It's really fucking
Oh
bright.
my god.
Why is it so bright?
I
Jesus.
wonder if we shoot the lantern if it'll go out.
Shoot it, go ahead.
No, that's vandalism.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit it with a throwing knife. I saw this one time where if you throw a knife them, so that they don't explode.
Fire will pay for the damages.
I mean, we're moving in, so. I just need to, actually hit it.
See how good you are.
Not very. I don't have a lot of practice with these throwing knives.
Look, there goes the bed. There goes a coffee cup.
I hit it twice.
Maybe get closer to it.
I really don't want to.
It'll be alright.
That's what they all say. I definitely hit it twice that time. Should I just shoot it?
Not that I think you're incapable. Yeah. It's indestructible.
Should I try shooting it?
You just don't want. You're gonna burn your knives up.
I don't care about them. They're probably criminal knives anyway. Sometimes I forget to give them back or fucking get rid of them. Okay, well, it's not that indestructible.
it did burn up the cave.
Well. Careful! Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, it's not on fire.
It is definitely burning that entire wagon.
I thrive in the fire.
Well, I'll be honest, without that lantern, it is much better.
Right. That lantern is very obnoxious.
What's this?
You're throwing knives, mate?
Oh.
They're a little hot, but it's okay.
100-degree throwing knives.
Briar the unburnt.
Yeah, that is... Oh, man. So that is definitely a con, is that fucking lantern. Because without that lantern here, this place is perfect.
One quick shot. For me, it ain't all burnt up, but for you, it might be a little bit
Yeah,
crispy.
it's a little crispy wagon wheel.
Well, we'll put it down as a maybe, like I said. Push comes to shove, we'll just move into Pruitt's camp.
Kick his ass out. He'll find somewhere else.
Pruitt out, exactly.
Oh, that was happening.
What's wrong with it happening? Only will take us off a cliff once or twice.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, you want to retire him anyways, might as well give one last game.
That's fucking brutal.
Yeah, I'll just show you what happens when you hand him off to someone new.
Oh,
They won't
no.
take care of him as good.
Flapjacks, I'm sorry. I know there's a house, a little cabin up this hill, I think, to the left, but I'm pretty sure McCarthy stays there. Because I know one day we were out looking for people and we checked the cabin and I found a note from Holloway to McCarthy.
Yeah, disgusting. I think he told me about that.
Yeah, it was real awkward. I don't remember who I was with, but we walked in and saw it and we were like, oh, nothing to see here.
Wasn't it Sand, maybe?
I don't think it was Sand. I think it was before Sand was a deputy.
Sand is a deputy.
It says before he was.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to understand what you're saying.
Right, okay. I think I know why. I need a new mouse. My my button's giving out.
Sometimes I don't hear you speak your first or last word.
Right, okay. Maybe it's just a matter of I'm too quick.
It might be the issue. I wasn't gonna bug you about it, but probably I should in case you talk to other people.
Yeah,
Usually I can determine what you're trying to communicate.
definitely. I need to make sure.
Because I definitely listen to I hang on to every word you say.
Right, okay. Makes sense. I gotta get a new mouse.
I sound like a bunch of six riders.
Could be a wagon.
I wasn't. What's over that way? Oh, that's that camp.
Yeah, that's the
Beaver camp. Speaking of bright camps,
I
there you
think
go.
I think I'm. Yeah, that's pretty bright as well. I think I'm talking too early.
Clampy, come on. I can see why he wants to put you down.
God damn it.
Yeah, that camp's fucking like a bacon in the middle of the night.
They both are, let's be honest.
I mean, wonder if there's something more along.
What?
That horse without a rider. We're gonna head it towards sort of the What am I trying to say?
No
Lumberyard.
idea.
See if there's something better off that way. Strawberry, sweet strawberry.
Yep. I'm looking at mouses right now.
I don't want to go through the town. I think I saw Jared Crawford again.
Oh yeah.
When I went,
Hey, friendly.
because I went to send you a telegram saying I'm in Strawberry, but I'm on my way to Blackwater. I don't know why, because I can just get to Blackwater real fast. But I guess to let you know that I was coming. And they were the Rangers were talking about involving law in something because there weren't enough Rangers or they needed a helping hand in tall trees or something like that.
Oh yeah, they sent out a tip about it.
And they were like, "Oh, well, here's law right here." I'm like, "Well, I'm not on duty." And immediately Joey Crawford goes, "Oh, I got to get out of here."
Oh, that's too good. That's too fucking good.
I know. I'm like, well, I see we ain't burying the hatchet, and you're still gonna be a little coward about everything. Perfect.
Yep, ideal, right?
I mean,
This is a camp where they left Sheriff Lewis that time she got kidnapped.
oh, okay. Well, never mind. Way to just rain on my parade.
Sorry. I need to figure out what mouse I want to get.
I ain't seen Lewis in a hot minute. She's still alive.
I don't know. She decided to go run off and run around with Jack Thompson down in New Austin. She's hopefully
I know
living her
that,
best
but
life.
is she still alive?
I don't know. I ain't seen her either. Honestly, it's been kind of sucks. Miss her.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah, she was my sheriff. She is the sheriff who she fucking interviewed me for my cadet.
Mm-hmm.
And and I was stationed out in Valentine for a while, so she was my sheriff for a good chunk of time.
Well, so she and Silas interviewed me for the department, and then Sheriff Cash is the one who swore me in. But I was also stationed in Valentine for a little while, but I hardly ever saw her. Maybe we just worked at different times.
Might have been the case.
And then when I did see her, she was off to the side speaking to Kai usually.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
So I'm sure she was a fine sheriff. I just wasn't real close to her. There ain't. Fuck all. We can just stay in this fucking empty house up here.
Which one? The blue one? Or oh, you mean the little
empty
cabin?
one. Yeah. It's somewhere around here. I don't remember exactly. Ain't it? Like the freshly built one?
It's it's keep going. We gotta get over more into Big Valley.
Kind of that side of Big Valley a little bit. Oh, it's right here. That's where.
No, it's Sharple.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, this house. Oh, this house. Oh yeah, this. I mean, it's a fancy one.
I wonder if they put things inside of it though.
I don't believe so.
So nice. So pretty. And then the carpet is pink.
What? Really? I think we get this mouse.
I really do like this cabin, but I feel
It's
like
nice. It's very
if
nice.
they ever decide to furnish it, 100 people will stay here.
When did I get so dirty?
Hmm?
When did I get so dirty?
People walking in and out of it. That's
No,
how.
when did I get so dirty?
Oh, you've always been disgusting. Probably soot from the fire.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go with this mouse.
Okay. After we do all this, I gotta sit in Strawberry for a minute and somehow catch up on reports, unless you want to give me a little bit of what's been happening.
Kettleman Gang is shooting shit up and robbing trains. That's what I was trying to get to, and I kept forgetting to get to the climax of my train story.
Okay.
Where Peaches, Aurora, Zip Quill, and Jade Turner held up the train, and there was a whole standoff. So what happened was, Peaches gets on the train and Rhodes, right? And on the train is me, Zoe, 2 civilians, and Goon. And Peaches gets on. And I see Aurora and Zip with somebody on the back of Zip's horse, and they're kind of lurking around. The train starts going, and I see them standing off to the side in the field, just kind of watching in our direction. I stand on the side of the train, and I look straight back at them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They then, we carry on going, and I look down the train, I see Zip on the tracks following the train, so I respond to that. I run down there, and I start yelling at Zip to fuck off. As I do that, Peaches stands up and draws on Zoe, holding Zoe up. She took the opportunity of me breaking off to try and deal with Zip, because I got distracted with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I turn back around, I see Aurora getting on the front of the train, so I run back, and I see Peaches and Aurora with guns to Zoe. So I'm like, fuck, okay. So I draw my gun, I start yelling at Peaches. Zip draws his gun, and he points it at me. And at this point, I'm standing in the train, like right at the doorway to the train car, to the covered ones. So I'm standing there, and he's yelling at me to put my hands up, right? So clearly he doesn't want to negotiate with me. Then fuck, okay, I was in cover, so I took that as an opportunity to flee. So I ran down the length of the train as Zip was chasing me, and I called Flapjacks, who waited for me at the end of the train. I jumped on him, and I ran into town to get Sheriff Christensen and newly deputized Deputy Payne.
Mm-hmm.
And we responded, but we were a little too late to catching them there. Fast forward a little bit up to a few hours later in Valentine, and I see somebody matching the description of the unknown woman in Valentine. We're still wearing the same outfit.
I didn't catch the last couple sentences.
From where?
You went to town and you got Sheriff Christensen and you didn't catch him there.
Yeah, so they fled. Jump forward a bit to I want to say an hour or so later, and I'm in Valentine, and I see that group runs by taunting me, and then another horse with a rider, with 2 riders, comes by as well, and they stop off, and the lady gets off the horse, and the guy keeps running on the horse to go catch up with the others, right? So I what's the word I'm looking for? I kind of like got her, like as a match description. I recognized her as a match description of the individual who was with the train robbers. And so I kind of took down all her information, like details, just from a distance as I saw her. She comes out later on as I'm going to the telegram station to let people know that the group just came through. And she comes by the telegram office. And so I stop her and I ask her a few questions. I'm like, all right, well, can you come to the office with me so we can have a chat? So she comes over, and it was probably one of my best lines of questioning I think I've ever had.
Nicely done.
And so I nabbed her on that, and I got her to confess to it as well. And she was like, I need new friends.
Clearly.
I was like, yep, definitely do. Yeah, so then we got her, and it was a whole thing. And then we ended up catching Peaches later, as I came to Blackwater, and Peaches was being treated for fucking like alcohol poison. She makes the alcohol and morphine.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she was getting treated, and then after she got treated, I brought her to the office and processed her as well. That left only Aurora and Zip uncaught from the crimes.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, luckily, if you found one, you found 2.
Yep.
James Kelly went with him.
No, he was not. He was out in New Austin doing other stupid shit with other stupid people.
I see. And ain't Peaches and Sam Bass? They used to be a couple, didn't they?
I
And then
think so.
they split up.
I think they
At this
used to
point.
be, and then they stopped.
And all these people switching up teams. Well, I think the best option we found was that one camp, despite the bright light. I don't think it's too terrible of all.
Yeah, I think
It
I
meets
like
every
it as
other
well.
requirement. So,
I very much like it as well.
when we go to bed tonight, I'll have to make sure I toss out some of what I'm carrying and then carry all that shit to the new camp.
If you need any help with it, just let me know. I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I have all the guns I need to move and some other
gonna buy
small
this
things,
house.
and then money is all. Definitely gonna need a little stash of money up towards Strawberry. 'Cause it ain't always easy to
44%
get
off.
back down to Blackwater.
Yeah, that's true. At least this camp is, I think, closer to both Blackwater and Strawberry, though, right? The new one. Hello.
Howdy. That looked a lot like Abigail Jones.
Might have been.
Yeah, it's up or near Strawberry. It's that like northwest of Strawberry. There's that little split in the road, and it's in that split. So it's up
already
near
knew.
Strawberry more so than Blackwater.
Mouse should be here by Sunday. Right, yeah. I already knew Mouse.
Wonder how things are on duty.
I guess we can go take a look then, eh? In the Strawberry.
Unless there's something else you want to go do for a little while.
I can't say I have any plans.
You
So,
never make plans.
I don't. Well, neither of us do. Except for this. This was the first thing I think we've ever actually planned.
I know.
And
It was
it
supposed
was
to be
well,
yesterday.
and it was well needed.
It is. We need to do it a little bit more often. Maybe not weekly, but bi-weekly.
At the very least, I can agree with bi-weekly, yeah. Just
See,
having-
even if
having
it's
some
just
time
for like
together.
half an hour.
Yeah, and just kind of roam around and be able to kind of just talk about shit that we've dealt with over the week, right?
Yeah, though I do it almost every night. Usually at that point we're both fucking tired and just like, oh,
Yeah,
let's go to bed.
stay on the bed.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it was also fun because while I was arresting Jade the other night, she was her fucking she had a little notebook that had a bunch of pickup lines in it, and she was telling me how she was like, "Well, don't you want to use some pickup lines for your girl? Keep it spicy." And I was like, "Well, we have other ways to spice things."
Yeah, by pissing her off.
Exactly.
That's how we keep it spicy.
Fucking comedy. That's how we keep it spicy. Just shit on each other.
I love it.
It's funny. I head up to the office then.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
By myself.
Oh, okay.
Remember how I mentioned the woman who was part of the robbery? That's her. The blue with the blue. Fucking.
Well, she stands out.
Yeah. Well, that's how I recognized her, right? So she was wearing that same thing during the train robbery.
Well, you know. Let's rob the sheriff's office.
Let's get them. Take them for all they're worth.
This is a...
Holy
Is this a robbery?
shit.
Oh, I didn't know y'all had people in here.
Yep.
What's going on in here?
Some folks just giving their statements and then getting their citizen records done up.
It seems like Sheriff Monroe has lit his match.
Sheriff Malone.
It's Malone.
You alright, Deputy Maple?
Yep.
I gotta go get my horse and get changed.
Alright, let me come with you real quick.
She might not, attack you.
Well, that's good. Right?
Rather, I'd rather you don't get kidnapped. Here, come.
Fair. The badge doesn't show up very well with this jacket, and I don't got sleeves. So
Horse first.
sure.
Ready to get to work.
Yes, but I am gonna need 2 seconds before I go riding off to do anything.
Yeah. Do our best to not get hurt tonight, alright? How's that sound?
Well, that's always the goal.
Yeah, I know.
The horse is still there. Been there since we left.
Yeah, it has been. All
Pick
right.
a horse, any horse.
Horse. I don't know.
You don't know any of my horses. How dare you?
I remember Chicory.
Okay, well, that's because I
Oh, you also have Fennel.
Fennel and rutabaga and nettle.
Yeah, I forgot Rutabaga and Nettle.
I know all your horses. What the hell?
I have 2 of them.
You have Butter, you have Flapjacks, and you have Hudson.
You missed one.
Well, you never told me the fourth one.
Yeah, I didn't. You're right. His name's Tap. It's a Norfolk Roadster that I never touch.
Good lord.
I need to get gun oil. I need gun oil, and I need food.
I have a piece of steak if you'd like it.
No, that's fine. I'll figure something out. I'll probably end up grabbing some corned beef or some
And
shit.
beef, yep. The delicious stuff.
It's great, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we're gonna go to the light camp. So then, decisions made. We're going to light camp tonight. Yeah, moving.
Yep, it seems fine to me. I don't know when Austin Grant's due for release exactly, but
October 10th.
oh, okay. So we still got a little while.
Yeah.
If we don't end up being able to do it tonight.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Alright, I'm gonna get changed right quick.
Yep. All right. On duty.
Beautiful.
You're always beautiful.
Oh, you just keep. Okay. Probably gonna go down towards the sales and focus on a few reports for a minute.
Alright. Let me know if you need any help with anything.
Well, I don't
Pardon
know
me.
yet. I'm experimenting. I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, probably gonna have a few questions, but
Yep, I'm happy to help.
I gotta really focus for a second, so I'll hit you back.
Alright. Yeah, so I ordered a new mouse. It'll be here by Sunday. And it's a rainbow mouse, so it matches all the other rainbow stuff in my
You know
fucking
what I
computer.
think?
You know, RGB mouse. It was
I think
44%
it
off.
thirsts for it, like some cruel biblical god. Every now and then you'll hear gunshots in the distance, and you just have to be grateful that it's not you. For
No
now.
way.
Wow.
That's
I was
terrifying.
also avoid the train tracks at Saint Denis. Last time I was there, a man was killed by the train.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
avoid the train tracks too, just in general. Mm-hmm.
For Saint Denis. I never
Yep.
want to go there now.
No,
What the
and that's
fuck
without
is-
me mentioning my ex-wife. Don't even get me started on her.
Oh my.
Okay, should we return your guys' things? Get you out, get you out of the scary sheriff's office.
Oh
That
what?
sounds great.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's give her stuff back. Is Donovan here?
Oh yeah, right.
All right.
Okay. Wow, that is quite the blade.
Oh no.
Nice blade, right?
Oh,
Here, have a cigar.
Oh, a cigar too. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thanks, folks.
Wow, thank you.
Wow.
I believe so, but I did not have.
Yeah,
one.
they're actually quite nice, and we got them in the
Perhaps
system
I
too.
might need to-
Nice. Were they...
Gave
What,
her their fingerprints and everything.
what happened with all of it? Were they causing trouble?
No, they weren't. Moneybags came by and was he ran them over with a horse and was trying to extort them and
Oh,
killed a chicken.
I see. Okay. Oh, by the way, Sheriff, I wanted to mention something to you. I noticed the other night you arrested Devin.
Yeah, I did.
You had marked that arrest as an announcement according to our new file
I
tag
had?
stuff. Yeah, so I had fixed
Oh.
it and I made it an ARS
Yeah,
for
thank
arrest,
you.
but I just want to make sure, I want to let you know, because I notice a lot of people of late have been tagging things different or wrong, because it's gonna be a long change till everyone gets used to the new system.
Yeah, that was my fault. Thanks for fixing it. By the way,
Yep.
do you ever remember meeting a man named Milton? Milton Ambrose?
No,
At
but
Emerald Station.
that name.
Gave you tips about Sam's Club.
Yes, I do remember. He was like an old guy, right?
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
I do remember him. I thought he said to go by Shark. I'm
Yeah, it
pretty
was me.
What the fuck?
I've been undercover. I befriended that idiot for 3 days. Devin getting her trust, figuring out where she mines, where she spends her time, and that
Were you
idiot fell right
lollipopping,
into my
Sheriff?
trap.
Oh, holy shit, that is phenomenal. That is
I was
actually
undercover. I
phenomenal.
infiltrated Van Horn as well. Got confirmation that they were using it as a base again in Summers gang.
Wow.
Yep, I was right under their noses, and they had no idea. Unfortunately, I had to blow that disguise to bring Devin in, but I would count that as worth it.
Definitely. That is amazing. Oh my god.
Lollipopping is when someone romantically involves themselves with
Ambrose, or
You know,
criminal, a law member.
he did. You know what? I
can't remember why it's called
I
lollipopping.
mean,
but,
I heard you and I was like, you know, that guy sounds like Marty.
Alright. Well, thank you for
Yep,
defining that
just
for
put on a beard and a wig and some clothes. Got a new horse, new weapons, so even if I was searched, they'd find no badge and no Saints Crossing Sheriff Department equipment.
So are you related to the cook down at Sisika?
No, no.
That was spot on. Okay.
No, that was a man named Mike Persona was Milton or Sharky.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the
No.
Mr.
It was a
Moneybags
persona I
fact.
put on to catch Devin and infiltrate a few
That's
people.
amazing.
I've got a new one already, but you're not gonna find that out. Not until it needs to be.
That makes sense.
Sheriff, would you be able to explain lollipopping to the cadet here in your own words?
Lollipopping.
This is not Kai's Wait, this is different Kai.
No, it's the other
The-
Kai.
the
It wasn't Sheriff Kai.
Okay, yeah, I looked at it and I was
It's a
like, this
different
does
Kai.
not look like anything Kai would ever send.
Oh, could I need someone to send a telegram to medic saying that it's not Sheriff Kai.
Yeah, I can go send one down.
Legit.
But like, just say that it's not Sheriff Kai,
Yeah,
or
send
is there more?
to the medic line that
It's a different Kai.
Yeah, it's a different Kai, not Sheriff Kai.
The gentleman that was in here. It wasn't Sheriff Kai.
Oh,
I'll
you're going
explain
with the sheriff?
Lollipop to you when you get back.
Oh, he's running.
Holy shit! Wow, we have a lot of people on duty. This is beautiful.
I wish we had more people on earlier. It was a shit show. All of Creed's gang that ain't locked up or dead. They're calling themselves the Ward now.
3 sheriffs,
And
5 senior
led by
deputies with
Emmett
Breyer.
Gray. They've been robbing deputies and shooting them. They shot Bolton.
Yeah, Bolton was telling me about that earlier.
Motherfuckers. She gave them everything that she wanted, and they still shot her.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know why it's not. Go ahead.
It sets a precedent for that group and how we handle them. If we give them information and they still act out, then what
No,
point is there in
I'm
giving
setting a
information?
precedent. I want that charge upgraded to 2nd-degree attempted murder.
Yeah.
They fucking they take someone hostage and rob them and shoot them anyway.
Yeah.
And that ain't flying.
No.
They're getting hit with 2nd-degree attempted. I'm gonna talk to Bolton when I see her.
I want to mention something. Maybe should be sent out just in case just so that any deputies who have to deal with Sam's Club can expect it. Is that they are an extremely violent group, and I personally don't believe that they should be given the time of day to negotiate with the charges that they're looking at. I feel like they are a group that is warranted.
We let them negotiate once. They went into Sisika. They've come out.
Yeah, except now we
and
let them
they've
negotiate.
done it all over again.
Yeah, but yeah, and then the few times that we have tried to negotiate with them before they've initiated a gunfight, they've taken it as advantage to get our positions, get our numbers, and form a plan of attack. I personally think that they shouldn't be given the time of day, and they should just be receiving at this point in time a warning, and then like either surrender
Well,
or
we still have to
come in.
open the dialogue and give them the chance. Unfortunately, that's our job.
Well, yeah, and I'm not saying just
Right, no, I
upright
don't
shoot
wanna- I
them.
wouldn't
I'm
wanna
saying to
debase
like
my
give them the
station if I
opportunity
were
to either
you,
surrender
a
or
deputy.
that
Mhm.
that we're taking them in, sort of thing.
There's a certain level of
And to make sure that people that are going out for that group,
decorum,
know how to deal with them, because
never calling you sir.
I personally think they need to be treated sort of like how we did with Summer's gang.
Fair enough, man.
Back,
That's your
Yeah, they do.
when they first came out of Sisika.
I hate this fucking
And
door.
we need to make sure that people know how they act and know how to deal with them, because that group will rush. You cannot
What is
split
going
up.
on with this door?
How dare
Yeah, I
you
know.
insult my door?
It's
I'm
it's
so
pretty
sorry,
windy
man,
outside
but
there, sir.
I
It's
hate
just
that
out
fucking
there.
door.
It's my door. How dare you?
It won't close.
I'm sorry. You can
Yeah, I guess you
slap me
can
on the
just
hand
say
for
it's,
insulting your door.
You want me to slap?
Okay, yeah, I too hate this door, and I'm a sheriff, so I can say that. This
Okay,
door.
I'll handle the door.
You're gonna,
This is a job for a senior
I
deputy.
I did kick it earlier, so I could have broken something.
See, there you go. You're violent. Violence is never the answer.
There was a fly on it. I hate flies. As
You're right. They work for the government.
You kicked the door here
but we
too.
work for the government. Oh, no,
You
no,
kicked the
but-
door in Valentine.
Oh, I did.
All right, fixed it.
Thank you.
Okay. So, we got word that both Sam's Club and Kettleman's gang are down in New Austin. We're not gonna be able to take on both.
No.
Even with a full group of 6.
Are they lollipopping us, sir?
What?
What?
How do
I
you
don't
have
think
to
you know
use
what
the context?
lollipoping is, cadet. I'll tell you what it is, alright? You in a relationship?
One, sir.
Okay, who are you in a relationship with?
Oh, am I currently in a relationship? No, sir.
Yes. Okay, good. Do you plan on being in one?
No, sir.
Okay, it's fine if you do. You just make sure that that person is a good person and lawful, not some fucking run-of-the-mill outlaw or some shady maniac. Okay?
Dirty Bell.
Because
Alright.
lollipopping is when deputies decide that getting their dicks wet is more important than upholding the integrity of the badge. Capiche?
Oh shit, that's so good.
That's
know
a very
how many
vulgar way to say it,
deputies
sir,
I've
but
had?
I understand.
Yeah, I've had to fire numerous deputies. Numerous deputies. For fucking around, trying to think that they can change someone. And no, like, I see the good in them, and I'm gonna turn them into a good person. Before you know it, they're compromised. They're giving away evidence. They're giving away clues. They're giving away vital information, even weapons, into the hands of criminal scum.
Criminal
How
cum.
dare they?
Look at this badge on my chest, cadet, and tell me what it means. The first word that comes to your mind.
Shiny.
Authority, sir.
Authority. That is true, but it's not the word I'm looking for. Keep trying.
Duty.
Also true, but not the one I'm looking for.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Uprightness,
9,
sir.
10, 11, 12,
I don't know
13,
if I can.
14,
I think you know
Sacrifice.
more words than me, sir. Okay.
It stands for
I'll write that one
sacrifice,
down.
cadet. Do you know why it stands for sacrifice?
Because you are not allowed to lollipop with known criminals, sir.
You got
I mean,
15 on duty,
yes.
guys.
Or
Sacrifice.
Whereas somebody without a badge would not have that same restriction.
Exactly, cadet, exactly. It's not just about putting your life on the line for others or your fellow deputies. It's about sacrificing sometimes your wants and needs and desires for the good of the crossing. A lot of people, when they swear an oath, they don't realize what they're swearing. People are gonna look at you differently. No matter how well you knew before you put that badge on, you are a different person when you put it on. You're gonna be different in their eyes, too, even if they don't see it. Remember that. People are gonna try and use you, try and influence you. Butter you up. Don't let it happen. You gotta be
Law
stoic.
stacked tonight, man.
You gotta be
Law
like a
is
fucking
stacked
oak
tonight.
tree, see?
Solid.
Like a tree, cadet. A fucking tree.
Yes, sir.
You gotta be stiff.
Oh, yes.
Maybe not the word I'm looking for. Alright, I think he gets it. Carry
and
on.
Also, no booty on duty.
And no booty on duty.
Is that in the pirate
No
context?
booty on duty.
No,
No, it's
he's
not
talking
the
about
pi-
a different type.
Got it. Senior Deputy Kramer was just telling me about Treasure Island on the way over.
What?
I think Deputy Helford knows about it as well.
Treasure
yeah,
Island? What
yeah,
the fuck is Treasure Island?
It's a book.
yes.
Yes,
this
sir.
book.
It sounded like there was booty in there.
No
I was
treasure
just-
hunting on duty,
clarifying.
especially no booty.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you
I've
know
written
what?
it
You
down,
can
and I will take
get
it to
out
heart.
your little treasure lamp off duty, huh? Go find the treasure with it then.
Find all the booty you want.
Yeah,
It's
find
real
it
hard
all.
to find treasure,
I'm gonna
though,
inspect
in
some of these
Bama.
guns in here and see if they're for auction or not.
Is that what you were doing in the West, Deputy Kane?
Yeah.
Off duty?
Kane's not here.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm
Hey?
sorry, ma'am. No, I.
Hold
I don't
on.
know if you-
Apparently,
sorry,
3 clams.
My name is
All right,
Dan
I
Lin,
got
I'm a cadet.
I need people to come with me to Blackwater. Let me see.
And
There's
Senior
3 there,
Deputy
so I
Breyer.
need 2 with me to Blackwater.
Nice
Aye,
to
aye,
meet you, ma'am.
Captain.
Sorry about that.
I'm happy where I'm
Okay.
needed if you want me to come
I
with.
met Deputy Kane earlier today.
Or if
Hold
you
on.
want
Do we
Briar.
have a senior there?
That was the first time. And I mistook you for her. I apologize.
It's alright.
Okay.
Also, I think I've got my
What's
arm
happening
stuck
in
this
Blackwater?
position. I just
All right.
want you to know that. I'm not trying
Briar?
to...
Yes, sir.
I want Briar and Maple. I need you to come with me.
Alright.
Okay.
Got me.
Sorry, Cleo. I'm gonna have to send you to Valentine. We're gonna have too many people.
Okay.
Oh, Cleo.
I'll get you next time. All right.
Okay.
I need a senior with me.
It's okay. I understand.
You'll
Sure.
be a
Did
senior
you-
one day.
Did you need me to head to Valentine?
Yeah, I
with,
believe it.
Deputy Cleo, sir?
Yep, come with me.
Yes, head with Cleo. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
Will do.
I put a
The sheriff
responding.
hates me.
I appreciate your your lesson earlier here in the office,
See you
sir.
soon, Cleo.
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose the one that you just gave me as well.
Malone picked us. Yes.
Counter each other and all those. Is this your? This is my horse. I processed and steal your horse. Is that your horse?
It's no. And if I call for it, it'll be a disaster. We
I just
gotta.
got my horse tied up down by the general store.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you
take me
want
by the
us to tell
stables real
Gun that we're
quick.
going
Yep.
to Valentine?
We'll head that way, best we can.
Nice to meet you, Senior
Or a little bit
Deputy.
out of town. Nice to meet you. Sorry.
We gotta just go through, go to the stables real quick for Briar. Did you mark us as responding, Sheriff?
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and get Briar to the stables.
Yeah, I mean this is on the way to Blackwater, so it's fine.
All right, let's go. Dispense some goddamn justice.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. And stopping off real quick.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell my horse went. It was there. Someone stole it, I swear. All right.
It happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, especially if there's like a lot of
Ah,
people.
Shit.
Okay, I got a gate right behind you.
Yep. What's happening
All
in
right.
Blackwater?
Take us to Blackwater, Maple.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Up to a canter, going right.
Where one of the
How's,
groups spotted
how is
in
that cadet?
Blackwater?
Have you met that cadet yet before?
Ryder.
No, it's first time when I met him.
I quite like it.
I've seen him a bit. Hello, sir. I've seen him a bit. I crashed into him earlier. Both of us weren't paying attention. Going left off road. Say again?
Maple, I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. I've seen him a bit around recently. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders, and he definitely is a good learner and wants to learn.
Get up, hurry. Apparently, 3 of Sam's Club have been thrown off the cliff somewhere in New Austin.
Ooh.
I thought it was 3 of ex-Sam's Club.
I need to get a full scope of the situation.
Right.
I think, from what I saw, the tip, Sheriff, I think it's in regards to ex-members of the group being thrown off of cliffs.
What's that?
I think it's in regards to ex-members of the group being thrown off of cliffs. Off-road straight. Not current members being thrown off cliffs. I think they're throwing off snitches and whatnot. Watch the rock.
Yeah, I saw that Max Brady had been thrown off.
Yeah, and
So
so
I'm wondering maybe if Gentleman's Gang and the Sam's Club showed up, maybe they got into it. You know how their egos fly.
Right, if they're going after ex-members and Peaches with the Kettleman gang, they could have clashed.
Yeah.
easing up for time spit.
I feel like it's been harder to understand people lately.
Yeah, I don't know why you're quieter.
Am I?
Yeah.
Malone was a little bit
Slow
quiet
down.
on the way here
Just
too.
stop. We got our
Was I?
deputies here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I wasn't actually yelling then.
All right. Eddie.
Howdy.
All right. What's the situation?
We've got another person. I'm gonna say 99% confirmed it's probably Sam Bass who got injured. Although he went out there probably looking for them. It's Buzz Blue. Does anybody know who that is?
Yeah, he runs with the
Wait,
group.
yes, I do know Buzz.
So I'm gonna say there's now 3 people injured and/or dead, in my opinion, by Sam's Club, and they were all injured in the same way, and that is being shot and then thrown off a cliff. That is Craig Johnson, who is now dead, Max Brady, and now Buzz Blue, all same way.
None of them are wanted, though, are they?
Sam's Club?
No, the people that were thrown off the cliff. I thought you meant some of the current
no.
Sam's Club were thrown off a cliff.
No, Craig was actually the very first person I took a statement from as a cadet. I literally just, I hadn't even finished my interview. And he had the word rat engraved into his cheek when he was brought in. Max Brady, but I don't know the situation there, but I did read the report that he was also shot and thrown off a cliff, and now Buzz just got brought in roughly 10 minutes ago. Fella found him at the end of a cliff, and he had bullets into him.
Is he
He
alive?
was out.
Right now he's being tended to medics. He probably won't wake up tonight.
Okay.
He was found out on the cliff near the church at Armadillo.
It sounds like he was thrown off the cliff leading down from McFarland's to Armadillo.
Now, this is so we got 3 groups out there. We got Sam's Club, we got Kettleman, and we also got Boone's group out there.
Yeah, that is a mess. If we try to run into that, even if we come out on top of one gunfight, we might get picked apart by 2 other gangs.
Yep.
I don't think we can take that risk. With 2 gangs and maybe some injured, I would have thought perhaps. But with 3 gangs out there at full strength, there's no way we can take that. We can't put our lives at risk for that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one.
It just can't happen. That'd be suicide. I'm not willing to get deputies hurt over that. Or have to get them separately another time when they're not all in one area.
It's not 100% confirmed that they're even there anymore. When the deputy got taken, she was in Saint Denis from the Kettleman group, so I'm assuming they've been up there. I was seeing James Kelly out Saint Denis way yesterday, so they're kind of shuffling around.
Okay.
I mean, we got some checkpoints we can sit at for a moment.
Yeah, I've
and
got
see
a
if one-
plan. Give me a moment. Alright, back to the office. We're not going out there. Come on. Get back to the towns. Come on with me.
I love Malone plans. Malone plans are the best plans.
I imagine some people might be, eavesdropping to tip them off.
Right.
I'm thinking we could set up a checkpoint around the crossing, either Thieves Landing or the other one, the one near Tall Trees. Keep an eye out. See if we
Right,
can
we-
make a play. We're certainly not going all the way into New Austin, though.
Nope.
It's understandable. Okay, so Rip, Christensen, and Sanctum are all heading to Elysian Pool.
Nope.
Okay. Anything new on the tip line?
No, just Rip, Sheriff Christensen, and Sanctum are heading to Elysian Pool for evidence in regards to Brady's kidnapping.
Okay. Okay. Load up on ammo, load up on supplies, bandages, gun oil, everything you need. We're going. We're not going too far, but we're going. We're gonna ambush these fuckers.
Sorry, Drift. You're gonna
We
have to
can't grab it on the
get out
side
of here
there.
for a bit.
What's that?
Had to drop Jeff. I didn't need him.
I keep Jeff on my horse.
That's fair, but I have more ammo and water on my horse. And an
Mhm.
extra gun.
I'm not gonna need any evidence. I'm gonna know exactly what bullet went into those fuckers.
Let's grab an extra. Do I want to grab an extra 50 rounds of rifle, maybe? Yeah. Grab an extra 50 rifle. $250 rounds should suffice. No, we need any bandages.
Fire at the sheriff's office. That'd be bad. Maple?
Yep.
Where? Let's see. Or do. So when I got another pair of handcuffs, they're not tying together with the other ones.
Yeah, it's a weird thing with the.
Is it only up to 2 now, or?
No, it's just like certain lockups. If you had handcuffs already,
Well, I had
the
just
lock.
gotten these in Strawberry.
Yeah, it's different when you grab different from different offices. Then they don't seem to cooperate with one another.
Understood.
Yeah. No, and I have to basically swap out like all of my shit as well.
Understood.
All right.
We've got those are D6. Okay.
2 of you, I need you to send a tip. Is one watching the other. Send a tip saying, first off, let's make a decision actually. Which one are we gonna spy on? We could possibly do both. The crossroads.
I would say near McFarland's is maybe our best bet in case they come through the tunnels.
I didn't want to go that far into New Austin.
Okay.
I don't want to cross. I don't really want to cross the Montana River.
Why don't we hold the
So-
Montana River?
There is a cliffside alongside the like into tall trees almost that we could sit up on that cliffside and see the coming out of Thieves Landing
Hey,
and
Doc.
coming across the Montana.
All right, let's
I would
use
agree
it.
with that.
Yeah, it's right on the
Could
Love
you,
Montana River, on the creek.
When you send that telegram, Briar, can you try and describe as best exactly where we're gonna
Mhm.
be?
Yep.
Okay. And I need you to send a tip to medical, having medics on standby here in
Alright.
Blackwater.
Got it.
They're actually all here, so we could just let them know.
All right. Then go let them know.
All right.
We're right out in 5 minutes.
Understood.
Alright.
Food, water, everything like that.
I'm gonna put the red tie on.
We will let the medics know. We'll pull them aside so they don't get gossip
Appreciate
between other
it.
people.
I need to figure out this water thing. I need to figure out water frame rate issues. We're going out to set a trap. I'm gonna Google Google RDR2 flowing water frame drops. That's what I'm gonna Google. RDR2. Flowing water, rain, drops.
How do I describe these? I think I know the best way.
Pretty good. Yeah, we had a date with Briar. Yeah, it does look bad. Something to do with water. Wait, do we want to turn TAA off? We had to turn TAA completely off, didn't we? No? Oh shit, okay. I did lower it, but it's back on high. It's back on high. Let's see if that fixes. I notice it's only with flowing water. Only flowing water. Um...
Howdy. Hopefully that is an good description. I thought it was.
I'm sure good enough. I need to stop by the, I think the fishmonger and grab some cooked fish.
Yeah. I need to fill up on my water.
Okay.
Go get your fish.
Yep. Fish. Fish. Oh, by the way, there's a new spot you can cook here in town, eh? Yeah, right next to the general store. There's a little stove there. You can cook there.
Good. Alright, should be good to
Alright.
go.
Let's go. Right out slow, or right out of canter. I don't want people hearing us leave.
Ride slow.
go out of town this way, and then we escapeth.
All right, Briar.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
There's a horse darting around over here.
Yeah, probably just a scared one.
Watch out for it. I don't think it's coming towards us.
Malone keeps kind of
Going
fucking
off-road.
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 Malone kind of keeps kind of steering a little bit towards me, giving me a little bit of a spook. A little spooky spook.
Right back onto the road.
Back onto the road. Double rainbow. Double rainbow.
Are we planning on getting any other groups, or are we prioritizing Sam's Club just to...
Sam's Club is a priority.
Alrighty.
They've been wanted for longest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly inclined that if Kettleman's, well, honestly, Boone's more wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna say Boone, but it's not his whole group. It's like really only Boone and I think Emmett from Boone's group.
And Montgomery Flynn.
But I don't think Montgomery's nearly as heavily wanted as
Maverick
Boone.
Stone as well.
Yeah, they have been up to no good.
Yeah, going off-road again to the right.
Off-road right?
I think Sam's Club are the big catch this time, unless we see Boone. If the Kettleman gang ride through, let them go for now. They're not as big as a catch. We're here for the big fish. Gotta make sure we hide our horse as well.
Yeah, let's slow up here. Find a
Oh,
good
that bush stopped me.
So any spot around here should be good. We can go a little bit closer to the road. We can go up higher. Just kind of depends. I know there's more bush coverage the higher we go up, but there's more farther from watching people.
I think
we
right
need
here
to be
should
able
be...
to clearly see Thieves Landing and this
Right.
road.
I think right here is perfect.
Yep, honestly, anywhere. Even if we go walk a little bit to that forest down to the southwest, we'd be
Yeah,
good.
we need to have a horses nearby as well to give chase.
Hey, we're gonna want to keep eyes on this road that's running behind us too, because if they really wanted to avoid being seen, they could turn left coming off of the Montana River and go skirt along tall trees down this road.
Yeah.
Alright. Hitch up. Stake on night.
I think they're arrogant enough not to.
Yeah, probably so with that group.
It's a
Y'all
little-
with the lighter colors, hitch up a little bit further back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I'm gonna ride with you, I guess. Maybe just hitch up near this rock here. Look more like a rock than a horse.
Well, we're at stakeout time.
Really, any position from this way is good positioning. Not much for cover, though.
Well, we lie in wait.
That group of bushes over there is pretty good.
There's a few bushes around. They aren't bad.
Alright, pick a bush, any bush. There's a big clump of bushes over here that would be good for us all to hide in if we all wanted to be in one bush so we
Yeah,
can
I want us
communicate.
all together so we can communicate.
We all want to share one bush then?
Yeah.
Share probably this clump of bushes here.
So I'll get cozy in these bushes.
Beautiful.
And we got clear view of Thieves Landing as well. I've got
Yep.
a beautiful view of it.
This is perfect.
You're welcome.
Get cozy.
So let's sort out battle pairs. Let's see. Me and Bolton.
All right.
Ryer and Maple.
Mm-hmm.
Pruitt. And, oh fuck, it's Danny,
Tony.
right? Tony, goddammit.
Gosh. No, it's fine.
We don't even want Kettleman. We're after
I'm
Bass.
terrible with names today. I called fucking... I called Cleo Kane. It's been a terrible, terrible day for it.
Oh, this bush noise.
Yep.
Can we lie down? Is
Yeah.
that better?
We can lie down yet.
I don't think we can use binoculars if we lay down though.
No, but we can quickly get up.
Does it stop the rattling?
No.
Nope.
Pruitt's not laying down. Oh, see, Pruitt
I'm
was the
not.
one making the
I'm
noise.
right outside the bushes. The bushes is not me.
I think I'm the bush railer.
Stop rattling the bush.
It's me, hold on.
I'm in a different bush.
I'm crouching now and it's fine.
I don't even
Yeah,
if
no,
we're outside the bush. I don't think it noticed.
No, they're not gonna.
Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. These aren't my guns.
What?
I have Wayne McAllister's Lancaster and James Kelly's Navy.
Oh, yeah, I needed to talk to you about that. Fucking McAllister came by and was whining about how he was unjustly arrested and wanted his guns back.
Yeah, I mean, he shot a man while he was being arrested by 2 deputies.
Oh, he did? Well, then fuck him.
Yeah, that's why I took him. He also bitched and complained.
Sheriff, I can tell you everything that happened, and Sand backed up his Maple statement.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have.
he did not say it was like that at all.
Yeah.
No, he complained to Ripley the same way, saying that he was unjustly. But Sand said that he was in the middle of arresting Henderson when Wayne McAllister decided to shoot over his shoulder. So, it was not. It was
Yeah.
vigilantism.
Yeah, that fella, I could just tell he's a problem.
I've been unjustly arrested. I want my gun back.
He was also really upset the fact that I, talked to him and said his name while he was being arrested, and he wouldn't shut up about how you told him my name. I'm like, well,
Everybody knows your name, you fucking deep-voiced fuck.
I left my guns in Strawberry because I was looking at these ones to see if they
He
were.
ain't exactly subtle, is he? I mean...
He's not. You guys think I could run and get my?
Do you think I'd set the bush on fire if I risked the smoke?
I've got an extra Lancaster on the.
Fuck it,
if
I'm
you
doing it.
want to change
I
that.
have a Schofield Maple.
I mean, I have a Navy. It's okay. It's James Kelly's Navy. How coincidental.
Yeah, let's not use evidence as a gun. So let's go switch it out.
Yeah, I don't want to use a shield. I'd rather go get my own
You're
guns.
using one. Should have not taken evidence.
I didn't mean to. Fuck. God damn it.
Come here,
These
come here.
fucking guns.
It's fine. Just don't use that one. Use this one.
Mine are fucking customized.
Why are you giving this
I
to
need.
me?
I don't have space on me. I need to go put this. I don't have any space.
Okay, give me this one of the guns. I'll put it on my horse. Bad Maple.
Fuck.
All right.
I can't.
Just give me sugar cubes or something.
Here's some ammo.
Okay.
Okay, give me the other gun. I'll take it.
I just want to run back to Strawberry right now.
No, not when we're in the middle of this. If you run off and there's just 5 of us, we won't be able to do what we need to do. So.
I feel like I'll be even more useless with this fucking gun, to be honest with you.
You'll be fine.
Alright. I'm actually upset about this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Not the gun that you own. It's the one who's behind the gun.
Alright, don't let me forget that on my gun.
Except that I've been using and practicing the guns that I own, and not department guns.
You'll be fine.
If we do see him, we're gonna have to be real quick getting on our horses.
Fuck, man. I'm actually mad
what we're
about
gonna
that.
do?
I'm actually mad about that.
If they're coming this way or Thieves Landing, we're gonna allow them to at least get towards at least halfway up that hill. Then we go for horses.
I left my guns fucking locked up in Strawberry.
Alright,
Because I don't want them seeing us until we're already on them.
Got it. When you think
I
that
don't-
they're in a good position, you just yell for the horses and we'll get them.
My concern is we might run to Blackwater to hide out.
But we can surround Blackwater.
We need to go to Strawberry
Ideally,
ASAP.
actually. We'd be able to catch them here before they can turn around or they can go to Blackwater. But that's gonna be tough.
Even if it has to be a shootout on horseback and shooting their horses, they'll realize it's law.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that's where I'm the strongest at.
Yep.
That's where I'm weakest at.
We just can't.
I fucking hate horses.
We cannot give them the opportunity to get to a position and get set up.
Well,
Good
like I
news
said,
is-
very few warnings.
Don't open fire unless I give the order or unless you're fired upon first.
I understood.
Okay.
Understood.
I'm not gonna give them much of a chance, but we still have to open a dialogue.
Of course.
Oh, definitely.
How long are we willing to wait here, see if they come through?
I don't know. 15 minutes, maybe? 20 max? Well, the only reason I'm doing this is because we actually seem to have a decent amount of deputies on duty, so... Or at least we did.
I counted 15 when we were at Strawberry. I think we're down to 12 now, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure a few have gone to bed.
It might have been a Sissica transport for, what's his name? Moneybags.
True. Oh man, I'm set. I'm just upset that I got these new guns and I've been practicing with
This is
them.
nice except for the rain.
I've been practicing with the new things and now I forgot them. I accidentally fucking because I was checking the weapons to see if they were customized to put them in fucking auction.
I see two folks riding up on horses behind us. Coming along that road.
And we stay still.
Looks like they might be sitting up behind the rocks up there.
One has a wet hat.
Where are they?
Due west.
Directly
Hey, they're
to the
waiting.
right.
Directly west?
Yeah, they're.
over the rock
I can't quite see them.
One's on a black horse.
There's a bush in front of us. They're looking in our
Oh, I
direction.
see, yeah, I see the horse.
Definitely gonna notice our horses now.
They're coming this way. No, turning.
No,
just
they're turning
standing.
around.
That kind of looks like.
Do they got ponchos on?
Is that Kramer?
I see a white hat on one of them for sure.
It's a white hat. It might be Kramer.
Yeah,
It
yeah, that's
it's
Kramer.
yeah,
That's
it looks
Kramer.
like Kramer and Kai.
Kramer and Kai. Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Should we come with you, Sheriff?
No.
Can I ask him to go get my guns from Strawberry?
Thank you.
Can I ask him to get my guns from Strawberry for me?
No, Maple.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't matter about your fancy gun. Goddamn. He wanted to bring me the cadet. Drop him off with me. I said, for this? No fucking way.
Yeah, it's a shootout right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Like, a cadet, it could be good for a cadet to ride back to town and let people know there's a shootout starting, but what if they catch up to him and then take him hostage?
Yeah.
Then we're fucked. Someone's rustling the bush again.
It's not me. I'm in my own bush.
I bet you are.
What? I am. I'm in front of you guys.
Alright. The way I want to do this is each person tackles one at a time. Jonathan Devine, Sam Bass, they're pretty accurate. Who else? Do we know anyone else that's a very good marksman?
Jay Bass might be different.
Jay Bass is Jonathan Devine.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
That's fine.
Well, we're looking at.
Is Bayo one of them?
Yeah.
'Cause that's
Yeah,
kind of
Bayo is one of them too.
And then there's also Eddie Reddington. And then Rebecca Lang was usually the last one.
Okay.
Wait, Wrightington is one of them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember his telegram about him getting robbed. It seems a little...
Yeah, Reddington's one of
Well,
them.
yeah. He'll use the law when it suits him.
Yeah.
We might come across a train bridge too.
Yep. And then we got all the entrances covered from disposition, so.
There is one we don't have covered, actually.
Behind us.
Behind us, yeah, through the waterfall area.
Okay, well, you know, 3 out of 4 is pretty damn good.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
Shitting all over Briar's spot, right? Not 100% perfect.
I'm not saying it's a bad... This is a wonderful spot.
I mean, to be fair, we already addressed that issue and have been keeping eyes on behind us, so.
Would hear them anyway if they passed us, and if they do pass us up there, it's not a big deal. Because we'll just follow them.
What, you think we should wait until the top of the hour? And then head back?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's probably about the time I'll probably have to turn in anyway.
20 minutes of bonding time.
20 minutes of bonding time.
Oh boy, my favorite. Pruitt, you look extra rangerish today.
What does that mean?
That mean I saw like 2 rangers wearing that same exact shirt.
Well, green's a popular color, I guess.
It is. It's a very nice color, though.
It's a good color for things like this.
My fluorescent pink is not.
Rider coming in.
Where?
Traveler.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Yeah, that's a traveler.
It's the first fucking one all night.
He's
Is it
going
that?
really
I don't
fast.
think
That's not
so.
Traveler. No, that's not
You know-
Traveler. Who is that?
Is it not?
Nope.
He stopped.
Stopping.
He's just standing there.
Fuck?
Menacingly.
You know, I'm real tempted to just...
Just rush him?
No, I'm tempted to act as bait.
No,
Lead
because
him
then
into a
they'll
trap.
just- yeah, but then they'll just have you as a hostage.
Yeah, no, that's not too bad.
No, if I'm on a horse, then I see them. They follow me, and then I ride right towards where you folks are waiting.
That is not a bad plan.
It's almost like I'm a sheriff for a reason. Hey, I got fucking Devin, and she didn't even know I was undercover befriending her for 3 days.
None of us knew
This
you were
old
undercover
dog's
either.
got some tricks still, see?
That's too fucking funny, the fact that Malone just was undercover. That's amazing, man.
I wrestled the bush again.
Blue. Maple's got blue eyes.
I like your boots, Tony.
Thank you.
Why am I in this bush alone? Why did I take the solo bush?
I should have bought some bourbon. God damn it. I always need a drink before a fight and after one.
Probably don't carry some with you all the time.
I usually do.
Today's your unlucky day, then.
I've got a new undercover who loves scotch.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
Mm.
Yeah, Ryder coming in to the left of us.
That's you.
Yeah.
Blue shirt. Fairly big beard. Think, maybe.
Uh-oh, we're about to get run over by these
By what?
deer coming up the hill.
Oh, no, they're not gonna.
Coyotes are, maybe.
Coyotes are chasing them. What do you think they're more likely to take? Thieves or tall trees?
Mm. Mm.
I'm not entirely sure with this group, honestly.
Hmm.
Okay, but here's a question for you guys, since you guys know them. Have they been to Thieves a lot?
No.
Or do they just kind of say
I
fuck
don't
it?
think so.
They're never.
Kettleman's gang claim thieves, so.
Yeah, they're never really. We never really get any tips or any information about about Sam's Club and Thieves.
Usually they're at Twin Rocks.
Yeah, usually they're either out west somewhere, like Briar said, or in Ainsburg or in Snow.
So maybe rule out tall trees and think of the other one.
Well, we have seen some signs of them staying at the cabin out in Tall Trees out south of Aurora Basin, not the main cabin up there, but the other one.
What's that?
There's been signs of Sam's Club, or at least J Bass
J-Bass, yeah.
out in Tall Trees in that cabin.
Which makes me wonder if they're gonna go across that creek and hightail it up towards Tall Trees area.
They very well could. It just, I guess, depends on where they want to go.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
I'm honestly just listening. So we've had two people go into New Austin.
No one got any bourbon on them, huh?
Nope.
No.
Shit, if we had the cadet here, we could send him into town for it.
Bourbon.
I already had him get me some smokes earlier. I'm not gonna abuse my power too much.
Well, I mean, we'd give him the money for it. And he could update the tip line while we're here.
I mean,
I'm listening really carefully.
One day I want this sort of stuff to work. It almost worked that other night. We had to stay for
It'll
an extra
work.
20 minutes. I had a group of us stationed up at near Flatneck Station watching to see if they crossed that way, and of course they did after we went to go check the tip line and roads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Away she goes.
We just missed them multiple times that night too. We were right on their fucking tail.
The horse is behind us. 2 people on a horse.
They're stopping.
They're checking our horses out.
That's Peaches and Kelly.
I mean,
That is Peaches and James Kelly.
Move. They've probably just seen us.
Yeah, me and Pruitt were
Yeah,
kind of out of the
there's
bush.
No way they didn't see us.
Yeah, definitely Peaches and James Kelly. Two horses, 4 riders. That is Alice, Mills, Aurora, and Zip, I think.
Let them go.
Yep.
That's
We're gonna have to
Alice,
they were-
Mills, Aurora. No, that's Jack. Oh, and then there is Zip and Unknown on that last horse. Maybe Ollie. That's their 6.
Oh, they weren't in Thieves Landing then.
Nope.
Kelly and Peaches did not come back down this way. They might have gone further into tall trees, or they might be stationed up on those rocks behind us.
Yeah, they might be watching over. James Kelly likes to stick his nose in our fucking business, so he's
Well,
probably
if
hiding
James
in that
Kelly
ridge
and
line.
Peaches are by themselves,
Peaches not wanted, but Kelly is.
Peaches is wanted.
Not again?
Yeah, she robbed a bank today.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. All right then.
She got into a fucking shootout. They helped shoot down 2 deputies.
I arrested her yesterday.
Yeah, she's part of the Cattleman gang now. It's fucking bush. God damn it.
Well, we got spotted for being out of it.
Yeah.
Well, we know that those 6 are heading into New Austin, and Kelly and
James Kelly wasn't with them.
yeah, he was not. I was about to mention that Kelly and Peaches are on their own, separate from the other 6.
Yeah, they could have all been going down that way to meet, though.
It's strange, though, that they were so close, along with Kettleman Group as well.
But, I mean, Kelly's real good friends with all of them, right? They did take Eleanor hostage earlier, kidnapped her, robbed her, and all that. So
Hmm.
Without my binoculars, I was able to ID fucking Peaches and Kelly as well, eh?
yeah, we're not gonna see much of shit with this fog coming in, are we?
Nope. But we can probably hear.
I've been listening. Always listening.
8 more minutes, and then I'm calling it. Besides,
Yeah.
it's fucking night dust. We're not gonna see anything anyway.
Yeah, we might be able to see some silhouettes with this fucking fog, but that's probably about it. I don't think we can get any IDs on
Won't be
people.
enough to confirm it's them. For all we know, it could be Kettleman's gang riding back.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, this is dense fog, man.
It always happens.
It's because it's
Well, we still
crime.
might come back. We still might have Sam's Club coming this way, so...
For all we know, Kelman Gang might be heading down, flushing them out.
What?
For all we know, they might be getting flushed out by Kelman Gang.
I mean, yeah, it's a Kettleman gang. Why not start another war, right?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Jack Kettleman's favorite pastime.
His only pastime.
Saying a bunch of shit, saying by the way and go figure, and then shooting people. Yeah, gentlemen, summed up right there.
Mm-hmm.
By the way.
I was about to ask
By the
that
way.
question.
By the way.
I think you're forgetting something. Muppets.
Oh, yeah. Muppets. By the way, these Muppets. By the way. By the way. Five minutes.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
I can actually see more now than I could before.
Ow.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
can see the road pretty good.
Y'all are wild.
Yeah, I can't see a thing.
Maybe the moonlight.
Gleaming off your fucking forehead.
Yep, it's like a light. I thought I heard something. I feel like I can hear something to our right. Rider ahead of us, crate on the back of his horse, solo. Don't recognize him.
Yeah, there we go. Has a crate on the back.
By the way,
Mhm.
Sheriff, you're in charge of the detective division, right?
Yeah, I am.
How do we go about? Well, I'm interested in that.
Yeah, I still need to finish the damn certs for it.
Okay.
So it's sort of being redone and to comply with the certification thing now. I'll see if I can get to it this weekend. Finish it up.
Okay. All right. If you do need any help with the writing, I'm a very good writer, so.
I would absolutely take the help because I had somebody offer to help and then they didn't.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know what I need to write.
I'll go through what I have and then I'll let you know if there's anything.
Okay.
We've got an
How-
interrogation training that's good.
Ooh.
I want a whole certification, a whole part of how to search for evidence, especially with our new
Mhm.
camera.
Oh yeah. By the way, one thing I noticed that wasn't transferred over is absences. I will be gone for a week.
Okay.
First week of October.
If you want to make a leave of absence form,
I can
Yeah,
make one.
I'll-
Or
okay.
if you want to, Bolton, you can absolutely do it.
It doesn't matter to me. It's up to you.
you can fight over the privilege of it.
Another thing I was thinking of making, Sheriff, is since we'll be having the bulletin board now in the paperwork, I was going to just create a bulletin board file so that there's just one file we can go into for announcements so that there aren't like hundreds hidden underneath all the piles of paperwork.
We can pin things to the top of the paperwork now.
Right, but you don't want 100 pins of
Yeah.
just different bulletins. So I was going
Definitely.
to create one file that we can just add
Post-
new
what?
incident sections to
What?
for new announcements, so that if someone comes into the department, they can read all the
Yo,
announcements. And
that is amazing.
So is the absences going to be a part of that then?
No,
I
that'll
love
be
that.
a separate one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Brian. Could you repeat all of that?
Is that emote size?
Okay, so you know how we're going to be
Fucking
doing
bush
the bulletin
maple.
board a bit differently in the file system now?
Mhm.
I'm going to create one file that we just add new bulletins to, so that we just have one file pinned at the very top.
I'm gonna
So
save
that way
that.
we don't have to create a new file for every bulletin that needs to be added. And that way, when new people come into the department, they just have one file they got to look into to see all the important and relevant information.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
Okay. Since you're making that, how about you do the absence? That way everything is corresponds
that
with
as
each other
bush
well.
maple.
You know, the layout won't be different.
Sure, if you like.
Well,
I
let's
didn't
find
mean to
out.
step on
How
your
about-
toes. I just was going to take it off your hands.
It
about
would take, I think, either of us just 2 minutes to do it, so it doesn't
Right.
matter to me. I just wanted to
Why
have
ain't
it
you?
up because I am
Why
gonna be
ain't you
gone soon.
wrestling in the mud over the privilege of writing an
Because-
absence form?
because we are-
I'm outraged at this lack of dedication to the job.
Okay, well, Bolton, we got to walk down to the river and wrestle in some mud.
Do you see what I'm wearing?
Yeah, and it's about to be brown.
Is it now? Is that how confident
you
you
did say
are?
something the other day about wanting to add more colors.
Right, those were
Did-
fighting
did-
words. Well,
did I?
we have to do something else right now because this sure as hell seems like a bust. It's nearly
where's the
midnight, so I'm gonna call it.
Fantastic idea.
Oh, I saved it incorrectly.
Yeah. Hey, at least I don't know if Kelly saw us or not. They might have seen horses.
The Kellysaurus.
I don't know.
They
We'll find
probably-
out, I guess.
They probably went out west anyway, that's where we don't want to go.
Mm-hmm.
We might be able to use it in the future. If I find
I'm just
out
saying.
they took the only fucking entrance we weren't watching, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I meant the James Kelly and Peaches.
Oh.
To out west. I don't know about the Sam's Club. Is this my horse?
This is my horse. Briar, you have both of those guns, right?
Yep.
Shall we go to Strawberry then and bring them back?
Yeah, we'll go to Strawberry.
Okay.
Let's head back to let's all head back to Blackwater for now, just in case something's happened.
Yeah, we'll run to Blackwater first, Maple, and then
Yep.
we'll go get your guns.
You know, I keep on losing my guns because I've got so many disguises now on horses with different disguises that I forget which one I leave them on. I end up having to get a new gun.
Okay, let's fix this formation.
I just
What
kind
the hell?
of made a mistake. This is a pretty good
It's
spot,
gun,
though.
It would still shoot someone down all the same.
No, I more so meant the mistake of taking the evidence guns because I was trying to like look at them to see if they were customized to move them into the auction folder.
You swapped them out, didn't you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I've done that before.
I once gave someone my Schofield instead of their Schofield, and then I realized after they left it, like 2 minutes later, I had to run them down in town and be like, "Give me the gun back before I arrest you."
Yeah.
Plant the evidence.
Where are we heading to now?
That is a good question. I'm just riding into the
Hold up.
sunset, into the moonlight, ain't I?
Hold up.
What's up?
I had some weird headache. Sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's all right.
All right, lead us to Strawberry, Briar.
Okay.
I mean, fucking Blackwater.
All right. Gonna go off-road riding.
Off-road rat.
Watch out for these rocks. We're gonna go between.
You know what's gonna happen?
Figure-
Now that we just left, I guarantee we're gonna get a tip in like 10 minutes, and they all just rode through.
Yep. It's usually
The
how
way
it
we
goes.
were watching as well. The way she goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oop, I'm gonna go to the left a little bit, maybe the rock.
Tree.
Well, if they didn't go that way, then they would have went Toltree's way.
Think which look better, smaller? Okay.
Sure, sorry.
Snakes are the bane of fucking our existence.
It's true. That and bears. Watch out for the cliff there, maybe.
The rider on the left just kind of walking. Now looking at us.
What?
The rider on the left that's looking at us is walking.
Going back on the road, going right.
Back on the road, rat. Showing the original Twitch said it was going to lose the ads entirely. Oh, I see.
Yeah, we'll be slowing for tan using.
Slow for tan.
We should let the medics know that they're.
Yep. Bolton, why don't you go ahead and just tell them that for us?
All right.
Thank you. I'm gonna head towards the office and get working on that paperwork.
Gumbo. Fucking gumbo. Gumbos in Blackwater. Okay, so we have shots fired, tall trees. There's a cap to the north of the Teen Tall Trees. As investigating missing person report, met a couple of strangers who were residing in the camp. Nice conversation. Leaving as they were leaving, gunshots rang out. They went to Strawberry. That's 23-22, so that was about 38 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago.
One named Penelope. Hold on, who's? I know that name.
Penelope Kringle runs with the Halfwits.
Oh.
At least she might be wanted. I'm not sure. I think she is wanted for a brawl. I think it's assault and battery. Fisher and Zoe are going to Valentine. Large group of Chenzo spotted between Valentine and Rhodes. It looked like they bumped into another group of 3 people and stopped to talk. They had guns out and they were heading towards Rhodes. Riley, Sanctum, and Silas are in Rhodes. Nothing else doing, it looks like. I'm gonna check if Penelope's wanted.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it for tonight, folks.
Yeah,
Now that time for me.
Penelope.
We'll get him next time, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
I put the red tie on for nothing.
Oh,
God damn it.
Penelope's not wanted.
She got out recently.
Yeah.
Good night, folks.
Night, Sheriff.
Good night.
Has anyone seen these shots fired from tall trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was about 40 minutes ago.
Do you think the tag I should use is just Jen for General Bolton for the absence report?
For the actual title?
I would say so, yes. Yes.
Yeah. For the yeah.
Yes.
General absence report.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
And the template being name dash date, leaving, date return dash reason. So if you want to look at that, Bolton, tell me what you think.
Let me see here.
It's 507.
Well, first of all, you spelled absence wrong. A-B-S-E-N-C. Otherwise, yeah, it looks just like the other one. Perfect. Very easy.
I never claimed to be a fucking literate genius.
I know. Sorry.
No, thank you for letting me know. I don't know what I was thinking.
How much does a Lancaster cost?
$350.
Oh, 50? Okay. I'm gonna add my absence in here. I know
Okay,
there was
alright.
somebody else too. Actually, no, their absence was over, so I'm the only one. Let me go ahead and add mine.
You know how to pin it, right, Briar?
Absence reports don't need to be pinned. I don't think. You can just search for it.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna go ahead and put mine in right now.
Okay. I want to go to Valid. I want to go to fucking. I want to go to
Okay.
Strawberry. Alright, I'm replacing.
Okay, then I'm going to use a case file for the bulletin board so that people can add different sections to it.
Oh, it didn't work. It didn't push through. Angie. It hasn't just confirmed yet. It needs
We charge theft of government property if they take handcuffs and the like, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
I'm gonna take just a moment myself here.
Did it go through? I didn't even see it work. I'm not even seeing the. I'm not seeing it on my thing. My thing hasn't updated yet. Oh, that's good then. If you guys see it, I think it gets the point across. I saw the small version. I think it gets the point across. It's a follow. I made it a follower emote. I like it. I am fan. We're down to 9 on duty.
Okay, is there a easier way to put the date and time into?
Into your absence one?
No.
Into which report?
Hold on. I'm creating a new report. It's not what I wanted. What should be used? An incident report?
Depends.
No.
What are you trying to make?
I'm trying to make sections for the case file for the bulletin board.
Then you know what? Yeah, I would say a case file, and then you can just have additional notes, just a bunch of different additional notes sections, and those will be the different announcements. Because you can have multiple additional notes. There's no limit on how many of those you can have, and then if you make the and then right at the top, there'll be no easy way to add the date to the additional notes, sadly, unless you make them all incident reports. But I don't think you can have more than one incident report.
I will show you what I'm doing, and then you can tell me what you think.
Sounds good. We're already up to 500 reports. Already up to 500. 500. Guessing all those pencils.
Okay. Look at that and tell me what you think.
Bulletin board. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it.
Okay.
Then you can just add a bunch of different additional notes every time you want to add a bulletin to it. And if there's one more important than the other, you can always move them up in order. And get rid of them, right?
Yep.
Make sure people check this file every day they wake up.
Yep.
No new tips either.
Alright, I'm gonna take a walk to the telegram office.
I will go with you soon, alone.
Alright. Looks like no new tips either. The herd is thinning. The herd is thinning. You know what? I need this opportunity to run the washroom. Alright, before we hit strawberry, I just need a minute, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be doing this for a minute. I'm transferring all the bulletins.
Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick.
Yeah.
I did notice my whole entire investigation report on Craig Johnson's murder was never transferred, so that's... I'm gonna have to look, I think, through my past notes, and I might be able to recreate that, because that's a murder.
Right. That's just a sad thing with
Alright.
burning some files, is that some things just got sadly overlooked,
Right.
as tragic as it is.
I'm gonna look through again my notes, and I might be able to kind of get it back to some extent. If I can't, then I can't. But it does seem to be connected with the whole Sam Bass kidnapping Max Brady, and then now Buzz Blue.
So I see. I think. Okay. Do we want to have new ones?
For some reason, it's not letting me move them.
Really? May I try?
Yes. Can I just finish putting them in first?
Yeah. I thought you were done. Sorry.
I got like 4 more.
Yeah, we might have to just have newer ones at the bottom, just with how it is. What it does do is it makes sure that people actually reads through them all.
Yep.
Because they have to go to the bottom to read each one, since... Yeah. You could also collapse them. So, like, if you've seen it, you can just kind of hide. And so you'll see new ones. I love this. I love the fact that we can collapse these all. It's the best. We're down to 8 now. The herds.
I'm gonna go ahead and start on Creed's dossier because that never was put in.
Beaver Hollow. Beaver Hollow. Bum, 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 bum. See something real quick, actually. Is there already arrest details on this? There's not. I want to find one with arrest details on it. This one should. No, it doesn't. They didn't do the arrest.
GDF is for the dossiers, right?
Yeah, gang dossier file.
Okay. Oh, there's one. It's just under. Well, that's strange. I tried to look up his dossier and this would not. Okay, well. Somebody didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that off then.
Okay, so this has arrest details on it. Guess I can't yet add more arrest details.
Okay, I will hand this file over to you, and if you can fix it, great. If you can't, it is what it is.
I probably can't. I just want to fit with it and see if I can.
Which file are you talking about?
I can't move the additional notes like to the most relevant being at the top. It's just they're
yeah.
glued where they are.
That's interesting because like it. Yeah. Then what people will just have to do, because I mean every time you go to add a note anyway, it will be at the bottom, so people will just have to collapse them themselves. I'm curious, so I want to see something real quick. If I collapse something, is it collapse for everyone?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm going to check this file back in, and I've collapsed the top one. Can you tell me if it's collapsed for you?
No, like I said.
Okay.
And I went through, collapsed them all, and came back to the file, and they were all open again. So.
Right. Okay. I wish they would stay collapsed.
It is what it is.
Can't win everything.
Maybe there was a better section than additional notes, but
wait,
I didn't see one.
Hold on. The Monroe's is now at the top, and then Riley's, and then Kai's. 21st of July, 28th of August, 27th of May now.
Oh, so you just weren't able to see where you were moving things?
I guess so, yeah.
That ain't right.
That ain't right at all.
Okay. I will get in contact with the marshal about that.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. We want this one to be at the top. Yeah, so what you need to do, I know how to get this looking proper. You need to make sure that you just kind of put a little check mark to save your spot when you're moving them.
Oh.
And then that way you could see them being moved.
Okay, I'll let you handle that because I put everything in there. Yeah, it sounds like I'm delegating. Your turn.
Well done, Senior Deputy Brown.
Thank you.
Very proud of you.
Thank you. It's all in a day's work for Macy Bar.
It's a shame that there's so fucking many of these.
I know. There isn't that much, but it is slightly annoying.
Okay, that's the 21st of September, and that's the 15th of September.
Luckily, there's less than 10.
Yeah, it's just gonna get worse and worse. Actually, wait, if I just collapse these all, that might make my life way easier. Oh, no. Everybody said I was fucking wrong. Alright, so that's 15th of September. September 11th.
You good, bruh?
Yeah.
Alright, I know how to expedite this. I've learned. I've figured out the system.
Good. Do it.
Wait, I gotta think about something. Just gonna stare at some paperwork.
September 11th.
I'm gonna make tea by this boiler. Just don't mind me if I'm very
That's
silent doing
September
it.
9th. Expedite. September 7th. September 2nd. Oh wait, September 3rd will be ahead of September 2nd. And then it's May, June, July, right? So this was right. So it's July. So August, July, and May. May, June, July, August, September. Yeah. All right. It is done. Organized. Newest first. Okay. Injured in Grizzlies East. Can we go Blackwater now? Or not Blackwater, Strawberry now?
Can you listen? If you don't calm the fuck down about your stupid ass guns.
I just don't want to forget.
Okay, I understand that, but the world is not around. You shouldn't have fucked it.
100% right.
All right.
I'm not arguing
So let
that.
me finish what I'm doing, and then we'll go get your fucking weapons.
I wasn't sure if you were doing
You
more stuff. I'm
you
sorry.
bug me one more time, I will stomp you into the ground.
All right.
Okay, thank you for organizing that, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Because something else that I have to do, and I guess I'll do when we get to Strawberry, and I need to go through all the senior deputy reports and make sure everything relevant is in our new filing cabinets. So I guess before I'll do that, we'll go up to Strawberry. And I'll probably go off duty so I can do that.
All right.
Without being called 100 different directions.
I'll stay on duty because if I need
Right,
to
well-
respond to stuff.
Right, but I have to do this.
I know.
It's, I think, one of the last nights that we have to
Yeah.
get everything over. Everyone okay? You're all busy looking at stuff. Okay, y'all are okay.
Sounds like a great time.
Oh, yeah, we'll put in a tip that we're going to Strawberry.
All right.
Did you give Bolton back her gun?
No, it's just a department issue. There's nothing special with that. So. Okay, they're both just department. Do you want your show field back?
No, it's department. I can grab another.
A few people here in town, eh? Sounds like a number of people here in town, huh? An even better one! Oh my goodness.
Ready?
Okay, you are too much. I love it. That's great. Overwriting the old one.
Yeah. Pardon me, mister. Very talkative.
I was about to mention something. Oh man. Is there anything at all I can help you with paperwork wise?
I mean, I think we still have a bunch of just general files that no one has moved into the new filing cabinet.
Okay, I'll see about those. My only concern, oh, we got two right ahead of us, is that they're like, right horse. Ooh. I didn't think that horse was gonna stop. Sorry. My only concern is that they are files with incidents for people who are actively wanted who have been moved over. Which would, in a sense, just be duplicating an incident, because at least the way I don't know if everyone did it the same way I did. So what I did was I took the entire wanted with all of their incidents and everything and put them in the incident report section, so that if people have questions about the mass amount of charges, that all of the details are there. But it looks like not everyone did that.
We'll just have to do it the best we can. Any files that you notice, just double check before you make a new one, and just see what's already in the new filing cabinet.
Yeah. Do my due diligence.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm surprised there wasn't a big, large group of people that sat down and did all of this when we got the new filing cabinets.
I tried. I brought over a lot of the wanteds.
Yeah, we'll just see what was done, what's not done, and we'll just determine what's truly very important. I know Bolton said she was going to move one of her own case files over. I have no idea which one though. I forgot which name she said.
Yeah, I remember that one was that she was about to turn it into an investigation. That like the day before everything got everything new. So she wasn't quite able to properly title it or update the report and make it relevant. So it just kind of wasn't grabbed.
Go up through the back end.
Yep.
I mean, that's just how it's going to be. We're going to miss some things that didn't get moved over, but we just got to do some of it at least.
Yeah, we can only do what we can only do our best at the end of the day. All right. Oh, they're coming to the back door.
Yeah, that's my preferred way to come in and out of Strawberry, for being honest. Ah, shit. There's guns on my horse. Come get him.
Yeah, let me get drop these real quick.
Toss those to you. Good Lord Jesus Christ.
Oh, I need to. Oh, I only have space for one.
Mm.
I need to. Yeah, I need to drop more things. I forgot I have all this ammo.
Do you lock the door?
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
It's alright.
Alright, give me my shit back. That's better. Much more comfortable now. Alright. Got a train. Train's heading Rhodes, St. Denis, Valentine route.
Who?
There's a train driven by Bobby Brampton.
Bobby Brampton.
Bobby Brampton. Alright, let's see what paperwork I can transfer over here. Okay, I need to see, let's see here, James Kelly. I think they were arrested for this. They were arrested for this before we switched over paperwork. Okay, so I'm gonna mark some reports as an like crossed out kinda because they are incidents that we no longer need since the individuals involved were already arrested before we switched over. Right. Create new report, choose report type, case file, create new, incident report, choose type. J Bass threatens multiple. It's for report regarding a threat based on a group by Divine. Alright. This is September 16th, 8:20 p.m. It's 8:20 a.m. 8:20 p.m. 8.
What's the tag for investigation and process?
IIP? Investigation in IIP, I think it is. Let me double check. Well, it is, yeah, IIP. Investigation in progress. Valentine. Potentially violent. J. Bass. Deadly. Save. Check in.
It's hard to find senior deputy reports because we cannot search for them.
Oh, Try looking for.
Can't understand what you're saying. What?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Uh-huh.
Say, try looking for SNR or SHR. Or, well, it could be SNR. Bracket, SNR, bracket.
Oh. Okay, that helps a lot.
Yeah.
This makes more sense.
All right. Create new report, case file, create new, incident report, choose file. Astrid kidnapped by Gentleman Gang. Transferred report. Regarding the kidnapping. Astrid. This is September 16th, 1:34 a.m. 1:35 a.m. Zoe. It's a location. Strawberry. Jack. Kettleman. And Pip. I don't know if these reports
Has Roosh been deputized?
Yes.
Okay, I think all the senior deputy reports are okay now, man.
So I'm gonna be honest. I guess I could transfer this one, but this is not gonna be a wanted. This is gonna be an incident since we don't have positive identification on the involved. I'm going through, and there are some incidents I'm looking at that I personally don't believe are relevant. Because they are like old or closed investigations that didn't really go anywhere. This one I guess I can take. Poncho Posse. Poncho Posse. September 2nd, 2100. Fuck, that's 9, isn't it? PM? PM. Spengler.
Remember to check off whatever you have moved.
Yeah.
Okay, sadly, I can't stay awake very much longer, my dear.
I shouldn't be either, in all honesty.
Yeah, so just finish up what you're working on, and hopefully, you know, we can grab some more tomorrow if need be.
Well, I won't be around till pretty late tomorrow night.
Then I will try to grab some more tomorrow.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I managed to get 3, and I crossed out 3 as well. There's one incident I crossed out, which is Kettleman Tenjo shootout in Saint Denis. I crossed that out because everyone involved has been arrested for it, or charged, or processed.
That's fine.
And if they weren't already, they didn't have one prior to our transfer.
I don't think incident reports needed to be moved in over anyhow, just wanteds or investigations.
Right. I think all the wanteds have been moved. I'm looking at some closed investigations. Oh, no, there's still some wanted for questionings. I think there's also some here that don't matter still. But yeah, there's a lot of incidents here that haven't been moved over. That I just don't believe are necessary because they've already been resolved. This one's more of an investigation. I think its title is an incident, though. Murder of Bruno. Oh, this aristocrats robbed. I'm gonna take this one right now, actually, because they robbed the Valentine Bank. This group. I'm gonna do this real quick. Give me a second. Sorry.
Yeah, fine.
Roads. Transferred file regarding Rhodes Bank robbery. 13th September, 11:19. $11:20 p.m. Hurst. Roads. Oh no. What have I done? That is way too much. I accidentally copied the entirety of the oh dear. Hello? Oh my lord. Okay.
Yes, howdy.
I almost made a bit of a mistake there. Witness statement. At Lily Nelson. No date and time. Oh, fuck. This is not nice to put in.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, sorry. This is just really
No, you're fine.
messy to get together.
I don't think we're gonna move camps tonight. I will pack up some of my shit tomorrow and move it.
Okay.
Unless you really, really want to.
No, it's your decision, sweetheart. Okay, that should suffice, I suppose, for now. Clock out real quick.
Yeah. One last sweet goodbye to our camp that we've had since we've been gandating, I think.
Well, you had it before, but yeah, it's since then. We have to provide with it a proper send off.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be back one day after Austin Grant is dead.
Yeah. Or we will enjoy our new camp far more than we expected.
Yep.
Possibly. I pushed that fucker off a cliff and he still fucking survived.
Because he haven't run into me yet.
Oh, you think you're so much tougher than I am?
Absolutely not. No. I don't think it has anything to do with toughness. I just think it's a matter of that he hasn't run into me yet. So he can't die until he faces me.
Right, until it gouges out your eyes, as it were.
He will try. I'll gouge out his with my fucking thumbs in a fist fight if it comes down to it.
Look at you, what a little badass. Well, thank you for spending the majority of the day with me. It was a very nice day.
It was quite nice. I'm glad that we. I do think we chose the correct day to do it. We had so many people on duty, and nothing really happened that we could even really help with anyway.
It worked out quite nicely.
Yeah, it did. Now we'll have the next 2 weeks of fucking hell to deal with, probably.
Most likely. But it's alright. We'll work through it like we always do.
Yeah. We've had worse, and I feel like this new paperwork will really alleviate a lot of the struggles.
I need to figure out what I want engraved on my guns so that I can start carrying them. So if they get stolen, I know what to look for.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what
No,
to
you're
engrave
fine.
on them.
Yeah, hell, I don't even know, which is why I'm not carrying them currently because I don't want to just lose them.
I still need to figure out what to engrave my rifle. It's my rifle's labeled though with Maples Lancaster.
Yeah, but you can remove a tag like real easily.
Definitely a lot easier to do. Yeah.
I love this camp so much.
It's
I really don't want
it's
to
a
leave.
good one. Maybe
At least for a short while. We'll stay away from that until Lost and Green's dead or something
Yeah,
stupid shit like that.
I'm sure we can return here one day.
One day. Or like you said, we'll really enjoy this other camp somehow.
Yeah. So I'm in a really awkward spot right now, and I feel like I just can't see anything but the back of your head.
It's a beautiful back of my head. What do you mean?
Ah!
You alright?
Yeah, this tent is just very difficult tonight.
You okay?
There we go.
You can always go back to the bush tent if you
No,
like.
I don't want to go back to the bush tent. No bush tent. Come here, sit down.
You can't just fucking boss me around. You're the one that is incapable of sitting proper.
I'm not bossing you around. I'm
Bossing.
wanting you to come down here to give you a smooch.
Uh-huh.
I didn't give you a smooch on our date. I had to make up for it now. Oh.
No, you did not. It's alright.
To be fair, we didn't really have a proper moment to.
No, it was sort of kind of just a run around sort of date.
was
Not
sort of-
very romantic one. We'll plan out a very romantic one and we'll do all the cutesy little things that real couples do.
Do you really want to?
Yeah, you know, it would. I will give it a shot for you. At this point, I think you've earned a date where I'm nice and I'll dress up nice for you.
Okay, you know what? Then I'll look into this then.
I may still be an asshole some of the time on the date, but that's just because I can't resist being an asshole.
I wouldn't expect any other type of prior.
All right. So then next, if not the next date, then a date, we will have a nice little sweet one.
Yeah, I gotta figure out. You know what? I'll figure out what the name of that restaurant was. Everyone was ranting and raving about.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me.
All right, and then I'll dress up and I'll look like a Dechen.
Oh boy, I'll wear my princess dress.
All right, that sounds great. It's fantastic.
Since you didn't get to see me in it when the
didn't.
ball.
I hope there's another event like that sometime so that I can actually properly take you.
I mean, we could always create one.
We
I feel
could.
like the next one might be around like October 31st or some shit.
Oh yeah, that could be a great one. That's perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
I ain't much of an event planner, but I know you have some expertise in that.
Yeah, I do.
Then maybe we can come up with something.
Yeah, probably. Gotta figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
All in all, I think it was a pretty alright thing.
I had an enjoyable time.
Sorry about the gun mishap.
It's fine. The only thing bad about it is you kept bugging everyone about it. After the 7th time, I'm like, Maple, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those things where it's like you get so used to one thing, right? And I've gotten so used to my weapons because they are like improved. They're not just like, base or anything like that. So I've gotten so used to my guns and how they handle that like
Right.
switching over really throws me for a loop.
Yeah, but you can't just leave a stake out just to go get your fucking weapons because you made a mistake. That's just not something you can do.
That was a pretty fucking. There's fucking evidence. James Kelly's goddamn Navy and McAllister's Lancaster. That
I
was
almost
bad
got it back
timing.
tonight.
Yeah, he did. Fuck. It is what it is.
Alright, you go ready for bed, darling.
Yeah, let's get some sleep. I will see you tomorrow night. Be around a little later though. All right?
Alright, sounds fine to me.
Love you. Good night.
I love you too, Sean.
All right. We Betty bye time. Quit. Since I do have work fairly early tomorrow, we're gonna wrap up here. WRP streamers. Good end. Very good end, yeah. We got Connor. We've got... Oh, you know what? We're gonna go raid fucking Silas. We're gonna go... We're gonna go raid Sheriff Stash. Is he... Wait, is he not... I think he's loading back in. Might be loading. Wait, is he loading back in? Wait, is he even still on duty? He's still on duty. All right, we're gonna raid Sheriff Christensen. Yeah, she does have Princess Jess. Upload a new bush emoji. Yes, I will do that. And pester Briar about streaming. I can try. I don't know. I think he might be AFK. I think Christensen might be AFK. I don't actually know. But we're gonna raid him. Because I want to. So, guys, go show us love. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace.
He's a Frenchman and he thinks he's fancy. Well, oh,